right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, Be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit hnhfencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Good evening, fans of Friday Night Lights. We're thrilled to bring you this 2025 Malakoff Tigers homecoming game between the Tigers and the Mineola Yellowjackets. I'm joined tonight in the broadcast booth by the Hall of Famer, Mr. MHS himself, the one and only Mr. Marcus Dow.
Yes, sir.
Also known back in the day as MD Most Devastating.
Stop telling the truth, boy.
Oh, yeah. Also tonight we have our guru of production here, Aaron Scott.
Yes, sir.
And the football brainiac, jack of all trades, master of none, Jonathan, my son Snowden. He's going to be working the camera tonight for us. So welcome, guys, and welcome everyone who's joined the broadcast. They're about to do the King and Queen nominations. We'll have the camera focus on that while we get through some of our notes and our talks about what's going to happen tonight, what you can expect to happen.
Yes, sir.
Well, we welcome the many of you that are viewing tonight's game from near and far away. Also, welcome back to all the many alumni that's in attendance for tonight's football game. Well, gentlemen, here we are, past the mid part of the season here in District 7-3A. And for the Tigers, really not past it. They've played one game so far, and that was Commerce last week.
Yeah.
Tonight's game's a little different from years past for the Tigers. The Tigers find themselves in pretty much a must-win game tonight against the Mineola Yellowjackets here. I'll start with the Tigers. Malakoff enters tonight's district contest sitting at 0-1. And when's the last time that's happened, guys?
I can't remember.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Since Moby Dick was a minnow.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I'm telling you.
And that probably shocks everyone around the state right now, with the exception of a few. Yeah. But, last week the Tigers took on Commerce, and they ran into another breed of tiger up there, and Commerce is the real deal. Commerce has reeled off 2 straight wins against top 10 state-ranked teams in Class 3A.
Yes, sir.
Commerce put up 50 points against Malakoff to run their district record to a spotless 2-0, and right now they're in control of the district championship. Commerce has notched 2 straight wins, like I said, against the state-ranked teams, guys, in this 7-3 district showdown, if you will.
I will.
For Malakoff, we thought they were back to their winning ways after soundly defeating the Grandview Zebra squad by a final score of 31-21 just 3 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
And then they ran into Commerce, and I don't think they were expecting Commerce to be quite that good, although the week before Commerce did shock the state of Texas, I guess, in beating Winsboro.
Yeah.
In that Commerce game, the Tigers weren't able to sustain any first-half rhythm at all, and Commerce jumped up to a big lead on Malakoff. The Tigers forced their The Tigers found their rhythm in the second half of the game with a TD, and they came up about one TD short before Commerce finally pulled away by a score of 50-31. Tonight I'm looking, and the Tigers, they got to play 4 quarters, right?
Yes, sir.
4 quarters of complete football in all 3 phases of the game. The intensity, and this is my word for the week: intensity. Watching the New York Giants play last night, Cam Scattaboo, Jackson Dart. I mean, the intensity that they brought to the game, it was contagious. Back in our day, we had a lot of guys that played intense.
Yeah.
Bo Kaiser, remember him today getting up here. Me and him were always really, really intense. Miss Bo. Rest in peace, my friend.
My boy.
But you talk about intensity. The Tigers have to get intensity tonight. They have to find those players that are going to be excited about homecoming tonight, defending their home.
That's
all
right.
right, and then winning this district game, because they've got to win this one, and they've got to reel off, 3 or 4 more.
Yes, sir.
Let's be honest, they do.
For sure.
And you can't. This is not a district you can play around in, because every one of these teams has gotten better this year.
Exactly.
And maybe Eustis still on the snide, but the rest of the teams have been scoring a lot of points.
Yes, sir.
Mount Vernon's better. They got a new coaching staff. Of course, Commerce, they're a lot better. They've got a new coaching staff. We've seen what they've done with coaching, because they've always had the talent, but the coaching was lacking. They got the coaching now, and the talent's not lacking because of the coaching.
There you go.
I mean, this district has become fun again.
Yes.
And if you're not a Tiger fan, it's fun. If you're a Tiger fan, not so fun, going 0-1 for the first time in a while. But patience is a virtue here.
That's right.
And I use the word patience also tonight, because that's what every Tiger fan is going to have to realize for this young team is patience. They're going to have to be patient with them. They're growing up before our eyes. We saw a glimpse of stardom against Grandview.
Yeah.
That was a full team effort against Grandview, and probably one of the best games I've seen. And they were very, very impressive.
Definitely. Everything was working.
And they had that intensity about them. They had that 4 quarters of intense play, and they got to have that tonight against Mineola. Mineola's no slouch, guys. Fans at home, Mineola's no slouch. They've got some guys. They got some dudes, and they can play. And so the Tigers are going to have to play all 4 quarters tonight in all 3 phases of the game. And they're not going to – they can't stop until 0 is reached in that 4th quarter. On that 4th quarter clock out here, they cannot stop until zeros are all the way across that board tonight. And that final horn sounds. Then, my friend, they can relax and celebrate and go to the homecoming dance. But it's business tonight.
Yes, sir.
Business. And we hope the Tigers can come out tonight's game with a win. Hey, and just one thing, the fans haven't saw it yet, I don't think, but the Tigers are in my favorite all-yellow jerseys and bottoms tonight. I've been wanting it. I've been wanting it all year long, and tonight's the first night.
And we can see the
there it is right there. There's some players out there. All yellow, yeah. They'll have the black hats on, but I love that look. It's dynamic look to me. I just like it. Sorry. But the Tigers against the Yellowjackets tonight, you don't want to miss this game. It starts at 7:30. They're doing the pregame homecoming festivities right now. And the Tigers, again, they need to win tonight, because Mineola can play. I told you that. They put up 20 points against Mount Vernon in a 57-20 loss to Mount Vernon. They put up 30 points in a 47-30 loss to Winsboro, and that game is a lot closer at the half than what anyone expected. As a matter of fact, Mineola was ahead in that one at 1 point. So this is a big game tonight, and Mineola is no pushover, no slouch. And the Tigers are going to have to take care of business. I keep repeating myself on this. I know I do. And fans, excuse me, but I'm hyped up tonight. I really am. But here's the thing, Marcus. If Mineola's 0-2 in district, the Tigers are 0-1.
Right.
Somebody's O's got to go.
Just like that.
Somebody's got to win tonight, right? It ain't a loss. It's somebody's got to win tonight.
That's right.
So somebody's O has got to go, and we're betting on the Tigers' O to go tonight.
For sure.
And we need the Tigers to really get involved. Everybody tonight.
And
everybody.
Every time when homecomings come, Joe, everybody gets turning into Superman,
Well,
I did.
Exactly. Or you feel like Superman.
I feel like
because
Superman
you're playing not only for your school then and just the community, but you're playing for every one of those who's put on that black and gold throughout the years of time.
Yes, sir.
And knowing that some of those guys, and ladies too, were in those stands watching you play.
That's right.
It's a special night. Homecoming is special for many, many reasons, and that's one of the reasons why it's special tonight, because these kids get a chance to say, you know what, we were playing in front of some of the best that ever geared up.
Exactly.
For Malakoff. You, my friend, were one of the best that ever geared up.
Ooh-wee.
43 carries,
Oh,
343 yards, I believe, against Kemp. You know,
5 touchdowns. Watch out now.
yeah, 5 touchdowns. I can't remember the touchdowns. I can remember those rushing yardage though. But
I like to see. I see my number 6 out there. My number, Jerry Young, the Phenom.
he's representing
He
6.
represents
Yeah,
6, man. So he better do something tonight.
yeah, and you know, this is just it's a special game for me, special game for you. A lot
Yes,
of
sir.
memories that come flooding back this time of the year, and I know I'm way off base from what I wanted to say tonight.
Oh, hey.
And I apologize.
It's
but,
homecoming, baby. Say what you want.
my Homer Dome comes out
That's
tonight,
right.
I guess.
Say what you want.
You know, but the Tigers find themselves in this unfamiliar territory, guys. Tonight, if and when they win, they've got to reel off some more wins after this.
That's right.
Okay, it doesn't get any easier after this. They still got to play Mount Vernon and Winsboro, and don't forget about Eustis and Rains.
That's right.
I mean, you
Right.
can't overlook any opponent in this district. But if the Tigers truly want it tonight, they
gotta
need to
come
go
up with
get
it.
it. They need to go get it. This game right here is what I call a go-get-'em game.
Go get
If you don't go get them, you might as well just not play anymore the rest of the year.
Sit down.
Yeah, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean tonight. If you can't get fired up and pumped up about playing tonight
Homecoming.
in front of this big homecoming crowd,
It's already packed, too.
then yeah, it's already packed. And there's more coming in, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
But if you can't get ready to play in front of this overflowing crowd, you just can't do it at all, can you?
You can't.
I mean, I'm wishing I could lace it up right now.
I'm telling you.
New knee and all.
That's right.
But I can't. I'm gonna stay right up here.
Maybe we could be the
in
ball
the
boy or
confines.
something.
Yeah,
Be
maybe
the
so.
ball boy.
I don't know. We don't want to get nobody's way. But this is what I say. In games like this is where the rubber meets the road.
There it is. I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah, the rubber meets the road right here. I'm predicting tonight the Tigers score over 50 points in tonight's game, and I hate
predictions.
I hate predictions. I do. I really hate them. I think they score over 50 tonight.
Oh, yeah. Got to.
And I'm going to say this. I think the Tiger defense steps up tonight, and I think they play lights out tonight. They're going to have to.
They look fired up at the pep rally, so hopefully they stay fired up.
Well,
today.
they keep that intensity they had at the pep rally. Listen, a lot of people that, especially maybe that hasn't ever played football, they don't understand. You can get so intense for a pep rally that your momentum or your intenseness goes away once the game starts because you're so fired up about it.
Yeah.
Adrenaline.
Yeah.
You get those adrenaline surges. Well, I always like to keep that even temper throughout the day, and then at nighttime turn into a beast.
Sounds good.
You want to conserve a little bit of that
Yeah,
for the
you
field and get out there and just turn into a beast. But
man, beast mode.
We've talked about a lot of things, and I've rambled and rambled and rambled, and I do apologize, folks, but wanted to get back to this. The Tigers, after Mineola tonight, face Eustis, Rains, Mount Vernon, and Winsboro, okay? On the road in Eustis, and that Eustis game will be played on Thursday night, we learned today.
Yeah.
It'll be played Thursday night and not Friday. And here's the homecoming king and queen right here. I'm going to pause a minute to hear this. Danny Tower. Yeah, I know her people.
You know the people.
Yeah.
Attending the University of Texas at Tyler and studying nursing. However, is considering a future in education.
All right.
Okay, I think she's the one that's going to
She's the one that's going to be
get a
giving the king and queen out. Yeah.
2025 homecoming king. Davion Johnson.
Davion. I
Davion
really know his
Johnson.
people. That's my brother. Definitely.
Yeah.
I know him people for real.
Congratulations, Davion.
Davion.
So Davion Johnson is your 2025 homecoming king. Let's find out who the queen is.
Let's do it.
That just always takes so long. I'm just like, hurry up and get it out of the way.
Don't say it. Say it. Say it nice.
So Davion Johnson is the king, and we'll.
And what a mighty running back he is. And hitter.
Yeah, Davion, his game is just. Of course, I've always been impressed with Davion.
Your 2025 homecoming queen is Haley Hollinsworth.
Hey.
Haley Hollinsworth, right? Haley
right.
Hollinsworth.
Haley Hollinsworth.
And she is standing right in the middle of the field, folks, at the 50-yard line.
Right there, where she's supposed to be.
Yeah. So congratulations to Haley and Davion. And that is your king and queen with the rest of the court this year.
Yes, sir.
For homecoming. Well, a lot of people here tonight.
Man.
I am excited. I am busting out the seams with joy to see this many people here tonight.
I want to go to bleachers and call the game.
But you know what? This is a fun team to watch.
Yes, it is.
You know, if you look at the record, Malakoff is really down, really down. In some aspects, you might say, yeah, they're having a down year, but I think they're trying to find their identity.
That's right.
I think they keep flashing signs of that identity, but they haven't put it all together yet. District play now is where you put it all together. And tonight is
that time?
The first step after last week's debacle, if you will.
I will.
I mean, the Tigers played the best second half of football I've seen them play last week against Commerce.
Yeah.
They did. They won that game in the second half
Yeah.
if Commerce didn't jump out to that big 38-3 lead, right?
Right.
All right. So you got to bring that intensity and I think these kids learned that last week. So last week's loss, I think, was an eye-opener, or it should be an eye-opener for those boys.
Yeah.
All right, and if it's not, again, you just can't get up for a game.
I'm like you. This going to be fired up tonight.
Yeah, and I'm really excited. I really am. Well, we know the Tigers have to win at least 3 of these last.
Yeah, they got pretty much
5
win all
games
of them. Yeah, they got to
tonight,
win. Yeah, they got to win them all.
Because here's the deal, that Commerce has already won.
Beat the top dog.
Mount Vernon's got wins underneath them. They're undefeated in district play. We know Commerce is Winsboro. They've got 1 loss. But their schedule, they've got Commerce out of the way. We get Winsboro at home this year, the last game of the season. We do have to go to Mount Vernon and play in hostile territory against Mount Vernon.
Oh, my.
So that right there is – that could be difficult. Mount Vernon's got a brand-new coaching staff. They've got a kid who may be one of the best running backs in all of 3A football. And there's a lot of them this year, Marcus. There's a lot of good running backs in 3A, lots of them. And you'll see some tonight, folks, from the Malakoff Tigers, and you'll see a young man from Mineola who can flat run the football. But we're going to be quiet, or I'm going to be quiet a little bit. But, hey, I just kind of want to get you and Jonathan's attention here for just a second.
Let's do it.
I always spend the most of the time talking. I never let you get a word in edgewise.
Hey, we like it like that.
But what I want to know from you guys, and watching the games that we've watched this year from Malakoff and playing Mineola tonight, what do you guys think has to happen tonight for the Tigers to secure their first district win?
They got to come together.
Yeah. Togetherness and joy. I think the running game must
be established
early in the game. There you go. Early in the game, and I think we'll take it from there. Our running game is fantastic, and then we can get to that passing game after the running game starts working on.
Yeah, and, you both mentioned it, coming together and then running game. And I want to piggyback off that because when you posted that picture today on Facebook, I saw that, and it reminded me how good this team is running the football.
Yes, sir.
And I'm like,
they are.
That's got to be the key to tonight's win is run the football, ground and pound. It's okay to pass the ball every once in a while, but the run sets up the pass, right?
Right.
So, and these coaches know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
But I think every one of these Malakoff Tigers tonight playing on this field understand that they have got to establish this running game tonight. And then defensively, I think they're going to have to play very good in coverage, but they're going to have to stop the run.
Yeah.
This year, at times run-stop defenses look great. At other times, not so great.
Right.
And the linebackers, I'm going to say this, linebackers have to step up tonight. I was a linebacker. You were a linebacker.
Yeah.
Kerry Peach was a linebacker.
Right.
We were 3 linebackers. Jonathan, it starts with your linebackers. I mean, well, it doesn't start with them, but your defensive front can only do so much.
Exactly.
They've got assignments. The guys that play linebackers are there to clean it up. And you've got to watch the football.
And watch that running back.
Yeah, and flow to the football, right? Find your angles, flow to the football.
Right.
It's got to start with the running backs. And then, not running backs, the linebackers. And also, too, let me bring this out. In those short passes, in the flats, who's responsible for those?
That's one of us.
It's the linebackers.
Let's get 'em.
The linebackers are responsible. The Mike linebacker is responsible for anything and everything that comes over that middle of the field, right?
That's right.
So once the Tigers establish that linebacking core, all right, and they start laying some big licks on people, they're going to put some respect in their name.
That's right. And you got to realize as a linebacker, I hit the running back anyways. I don't care. If he came through, I'm going to hit him before he can do that short. Like
well,
you said, that little
you
short
done unto
bump, that little
others
short
as
pass.
others did to you.
That's right. That's right.
You tried to anyway.
Come on, hit them. Then they can't sneak out in the flats. You know what I'm saying? You didn't put a little bump on them.
Jonathan, what's your take on that? You played a lot of defense in high school. What is your take on it from the linebacker perspective?
Well, like you said, they're the cleanup crew. They're the ones who are there to make sure the plays don't get bigger than what they are.
There you go.
I think, if the linebackers step up like you were saying, whether it be dropping back in coverage or clogging the hole up the middle for the running back to just stop them 2 yards pop, even that's what they got to do tonight.
The front seven is imperative for a win tonight for Malakoff. The front seven, that's the defensive line and the linebackers, okay? That's imperative because that's where you get the pressure. That's where you get the coverage sacks.
Right.
That's where you cause interceptions from, okay?
And that helps the defensive backs.
It helps
all the
the
time.
defensive
It helps
backs.
the defensive back if you do that.
And it's just like the Dallas Cowboys.
Yes, sir.
Communication was off throughout that whole defense. Once communication got on, you saw what happened against the Jets. I mean, it's like the light bulb turned on.
Yes, it did.
Okay, and that's professional football. Sometimes that light bulb has got to be turned on, and there's no better time than homecoming to turn the lights on, baby, and get it started.
Turn them on.
Right?
All right.
Don't let the light burn out tonight. That's my thing. Intensity tonight. Intensity.
Yeah, Lord.
And you know what? Defend this house.
Yes,
because
sir.
this is our house.
Our
you don't
house.
come to our house.
Yes, sir.
And you don't take our field
Say it,
without getting a whooping.
Yeah.
Can we hear it again?
We can say it one more time.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. I feel it.
You got the preacher coming out, Mark.
I feel it coming on.
Oh,
Amen.
man.
Yes, sir.
Well, listen, I tell you, it's homecoming. If you can't get excited, you can't come to homecoming, right?
Stay at the house.
I remember all that came before us and watching those guys play and put on those pads and then thinking one day, man, I sure want to be like those guys.
Sir.
I want to be like, matter of fact, I want to be better than them, you know. And not saying I ever was. That's not even a thing. But I played with passion.
You was really one of the top dogs out there.
I played with passion. I wanted to do a good job, not just for myself, but for everybody.
And you pumped the team up. That's all we did.
And that's exactly what I need to see tonight. I need somebody
take over
tonight to take over that role and get this team fired up and pumped up. Mm-hmm. To me, it always should be either your quarterback, running back, or linebacker.
There you go.
It doesn't matter. It could be your running back. Emmitt Smith used to do it all the time with the Cowboys. There's been a lot of great running backs. They were the hype kings.
Or somebody that's crazy on the team.
Ray Lewis. Yes, exactly. Somebody who's crazy. Yes.
On the team.
Like last night, Cam Scatterbo.
Yeah, he was crazy.
CTE King.
Yeah, he is absolutely nuts.
That's right.
But if you watch him play, you can't help but smile.
You get fired
Him and
up.
Jackson Dart last night. I don't know if you folks watched that game or not, but I'm still just in awe of that game because two rookies comes out and puts a spark in a team that really had no life left. Or you thought they didn't.
Come on,
they get beat by the Saints, and then they come back this week, and they put a whooping on the defending world champion, Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles.
I know, Philly, and they're making me lose my points.
And that's just
Cam Scatterbo is my fantasy
everybody
running
losing
back.
points.
Two rookies did that. Now, if two can do it, one can do it. If one can do it, all of them can do it.
That's right.
And when you have one do it, everybody else follows suit. And that's my point right there. And I'm going to leave it with that until the kickoff in 12 minutes, folks. Don't miss a single thing. It is the 2nd District game coming up to you, 7-3A Division I football. And we've got a packed house here in Malakoff. It's homecoming. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see old faces. And we will see you in about 9 minutes for kickoff.
What's up, class of 90?
Class of 90.
Yes, sir.
We'll be back.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home, but here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home, but here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky's Septic. That's right, Spanky's Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky's Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
All right, folks, welcome. It's kickoff time here at Tiger Stadium in Malakoff, Texas, and it's homecoming. And we were talking a while ago, you can't get more fired up than on homecoming night, can you?
You can't, baby.
This is where the rubber meets the road and the cows eat the cabbage.
There's a bunch of cabbage out there, too.
There's a bunch of cabbage. We're about to have the playing of our national anthem. We wanted everybody to join in for that. Yeah. The Tigers all in yellow tonight, top and bottom, black hats.
Looking good.
Mineola in all white, trimmed in orange, and Malakoff's trimmed in black, by the way. And here is the national anthem.
That bring chills to your body.
Always does, no matter what game this is. But
not a dotty.
Big game tonight.
I know y'all are in there, but out here you could almost hear the whole crowd singing.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, that's a special feeling, too.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least we don't have Bad Bunny here tonight, that's for sure. We've got no bunnies but Tigers and Yellowjackets.
That's right. Oh, my. Tigers and Yellowjackets.
Oh, I don't even know who Bad Bunny is. Everybody was getting an uproar over it. I'm like, who is Bad Bunny?
I don't know him either, but I guess
Bad Bunny's doing the Super Bowl, so
right.
Captain of tonight for the Malakoff Tigers, 10, Davion Johnson, the homecoming queen. Number 12, Rylan Smith. 64 for the Tigers, Landon Keelan. And number 6, Jerion Hall.
And Joe, we got number 3.
The number 3 will be Eric Casper. for Mineola.
Looks like we got 14.
14 is going to be, he's not on the roster.
Number 33.
33 is on the roster. Jose Silva plays tight end and defensive line.
All right. We'll see who's in front of Davion in a minute.
Yeah, we got the Tigers right
We
anyway.
got the Tigers good. Yeah, we got it.
Looks like number 1, Marcus. Jabari Jones, running back, defensive back. He's a junior.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no 20. Let me look
30,
at it.
34. It was 34.
Well, they do have one on this roster. Gabriel Thompson, 24, is a senior. The one that the other roster that was given to me is. Yeah, the Yellowjackets won the toss, elected to receive. The White Hat tonight, Greg Hare, head referee, umpire Ellery Watson, head line judge Nolan Spencer, line judge Don Holly, back judge Garrett Wilkes, side judge Teddy Burns, and the field judge Jermaine Cohen from the Tyler chapter. So welcome everyone to tonight's broadcast. This is homecoming here in Malakoff, Texas. If you're an alumni, welcome back. If you are watching our live stream, welcome to the broadcast tonight. We got you covered. Sorry you couldn't make it, and maybe one of these years before we all meet our maker, that we'll be together again.
Yeah, we will.
So the Tigers are going to tee it off. And I'm going to tell you something. You know, we talked about intensity, but Hunter Rush, number 33, he's the kid to me that has that intensity. He's going out there slapping himself in the head on the kickoff.
He ready to rock and roll.
And that's one of the guys right there I think you look up to. He's a junior also. So back deep for Mineola will be number 0. And that is Aiden Shepard, the junior. The Tigers will probably elect to kick this thing short.
Yes, sir. Oh, they kicked it deep.
And they kicked it deep. A fair catch signal given at the 6-yard line. It'll go out to the 20.
Here we go.
25, excuse me, is where it will go. And the fair catch made by Braylon Giramonte, the junior. So Mineola will open up things offensively to begin this contest in 7-3-8. Both teams coming to tonight's contest with 0-1 district records. Or excuse me, Mineola is 0-2. The Tigers are 0-1. Tigers had a bye week already while most teams were playing. Mineola opens up in a one-back set. 2 wide receivers, double tight end look to the left. It's going to be a run to the left, and there goes the quarterback.
Woo, he's dragging a lot of them.
Yeah, it was a nice play there by the quarterback.
Talk about a host of Tigers.
Looks like Landers is the quarterback, or excuse me, let me see here. I'm trying to get up.
He picked up 8 yards.
Looks like Neighbors. Kipton Neighbors, maybe?
Yeah, number 5.
Yeah. Couldn't see that number for a second, but Kipton Neighbors is your quarterback. He's a sophomore. Going to be a handoff here, a nice run. Going to have first down yardage and a little bit more across the 35 to the 36 goes the Yellowjackets.
Great tackle by Hunter Rush, Joy. You just talked about him.
Just talked about him.
He got up in there like swimwear.
Peyton Welk will play that left defensive end. It looks like Hunter Rush on that right defensive end. And you've got Norrell playing that 3 technique. And you've got also number 54, I believe, in there playing that Heath Pedra. Man in motion for Mineola. There's the handoff. And I tell you what, that was a big hit right there.
Yes.
It looked like maybe the corner came in. There's a little bit of shoving going on after the play, and the Tigers can ill afford a penalty right here.
Oh, somebody's head got knocked off.
Yeah, that was Hunter Rush that came up from his line or that defensive end position. He just scraped down the line, Marcus, and made that hit. That was a good hit right there. I know they got 5 yards or 4 yards on that run, but that was a good hit by Rush.
I like how Rush is grabbing those legs today, Joy. He's hitting low and wrapping up.
He understands the assignment.
There you go.
Weston Jed Lincoln will line up now on the left side. Kind of like the linebacker hybrid defensive end here. Tigers showing a 5-man defensive alignment. This is key to stop the run right here. See what kind of pressure they can get on the backfield, and they do.
did.
A nice stop. And Shepard on the carry, a gain of maybe a yard before that Tiger defense swallows him up. And that's a nice change right there for the Tiger defense, going that 5-down front alignment there, stopping the run. Now it's 3rd down and about 4 yards to go. Let's see if Mineola chooses to go the air right here.
And Joe, that's called good coaching there. Coaches studied on that, and they set it up just right by their formation.
And sometimes you need to mix things up.
That's right.
Good job so far here. 2 backs in the backfield for Mineola. Tell you what, these Mineola numbers are really hard to see. Just orange and no outline at all.
It's going to be number 12 back there for Mineola.
There's the a fumble on the snap, and that's a big-time loss right there for the Yellowjackets, and good for the Tigers.
That'll hurt them.
And back there pouncing on things is no other than 33, Hunter Rush.
Hunter Rush ain't playing today.
So 4th down in a punting situation coming on here for the Yellowjackets. 4th and 11 to be precise. And it looks like Alexon Jones or Nasir Ross back deep. Nasir Ross.
Let's watch that boy. He's fancy with his feet.
Number on the punter right here. It's going to be number 5, Neighbors. Handle the punting duties. Low snap. Gets the punt off. A low line drive. This will be returnable. Nasir from his 21. Ross to the 30. 35. Ross across the 40. Down to the 42, 43 yard line, depending on the spot. I think they're going to give him the 43. But they're going to mark him at the 44, which is a yard better. So a nice return by Nasir Ross.
Yes, sir.
And they do mark it at the 43. So the Tigers will start on offense for their first series of the night here in the first half. Our score is 0-0, 8:46 left to play in the first. Tigers hold the Yellowjackets on their first attempt at trying to drive it down and score.
And they look like they fired up and ready, Joe.
Tiger quarterback is sophomore Kenyon Marsh. Tigers going to go out the diamond formation here. And this is a smash mouth formation to run out of.
They must have heard us, Joey. They must have heard us.
So the diamond formation here for the Tigers out of the gun. Handoff, Davion Johnson. Johnson tripped up down low. A fine defensive play made by Eddie Guerrera.
Yeah, Eddie Guerrera with the hit. Running back in the linebacker.
Now, I'd be a little remiss if I didn't bring up Eddie Gadina, former Trinity Valley kicker who holds the record for 56 yards in a playoff game, a bowl game for Trinity Valley, is coaching for Mineola tonight.
Yes, sir.
And we're familiar with Eddie Gadina.
Yes, we are.
So, welcome to Malakoff, Eddie. Mineola having a 4-down alignment up front. Going to be a pass. Pass is complete. Jerian Hall, 45. Jerian Hall breaks away from one tackle. Jerian Hall to midfield, perhaps to 49. He's going to be 2 yards shy, guys. So a nice little tunnel screen, if you will, on that play.
I will. Brought down by Jose Silva.
So 3rd down and 2, and one's got to think right here that this is 4-down territory for the Tigers, right? I mean, I would think so. 4 downs.
It's got to be it. Here we go.
Mineola lining up. The defensive ends are standing straight up, 3-down alignment, running with a nose guard. There's a handoff. There's Jones. Jones running over defenders, has the first down across the 40. He will be stopped at the 38.
By Carson Sullivan, the linebacker.
So a nice job there by Jones, Alexon Jones, the sophomore.
Yes, sir.
Out of the gun. Trips formation to the near side here. Tight trips.
Trip me out.
This is usually a run. There's going to be a penalty marker. It's going to be false start against the Tigers. I think what happened is the center actually moved the football a little bit, picked it up, and they got him on it.
And that's another thing we have to watch out, penalties for tonight.
Yeah, and the officials, they're looking more closely at that football when it's picked up. You can't pick that football up and move it forward to gain an advantage.
Right.
Because it simulates a snap and draws the defense off sides. Now here comes Mineola. Well, they're playing everybody up in the box.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice play design right here. Crackback, Davion Johnson Squeezes behind one, ran out of bounds at the 34-yard line, I believe. But a nice play.
Pushed out of bounds by Eddie Guerrero once again.
So Davion Johnson gets that penalty yardage back plus.
I'm going to call him Davion the King tonight. He was the king.
So a pickup of 9 on that play, so that's a great call.
Yes, sir.
It's second down, and we're going to call it 7 yards to go for the Tigers. Kenyon Marsh, the quarterback, and Lexon Jones in the backfield. 4 wide receivers, 2 split to the near side, 2 to the far side. Man in motion is Jones. Kenyon Marsh rolls right, looks right, going to take off and run. Has a little bit of running room. Can he get the first down? Lowers his shoulder and does, a la Jackson Dardish on that play.
Yes, sir.
For the first down for the Tigers.
Brought down by neighbors.
Man, that was a nice play by Kenyon Marsh.
Had plenty of room to run, George, so take it.
Yeah, and he didn't hesitate. That's the biggest thing. He saw that open space, and he ran.
Open like the Red Sea.
So Jedlicka is going to be the H-back tight end on the right side on this play. Lexon Jones in the backfield, pistol formation. There's the handoff. Lexon Jones fighting through tacklers, still on his feet, moving his feet.
Oh, my.
Down at the 23-yard line he goes. So a 3-yard pickup on that play for the Tigers and Lexon Jones. But 3 is better than none, and you'll take 3 yards a pop.
3 or 4, that's what I'm telling you. 3 or 4 yards is good. Especially a carry.
So second down, and we'll call it 7 to go here from the booth. 5:57 left in the first. Lexon Jones in the backfield on the right side of Kenyon Marsh. Trip formation on the wide side of the field. 1 single set receiver to the near side. There's a snap. There's the handoff. Lexon Jones up the middle, fighting hard for yardage. Lexon Jones still moving. And Jones is going to pick up another 3 yards on that run for the Tigers. And the workhorse Jones getting some carries here early on.
Yes, sir. Initially hit by Steven Reyes.
3rd down and 4 up and coming here for the Tigers. Jerian Hall checks into the game for Malakoff. Davion Johnson comes out. Nasir Ross in. Also Will Self.
Well, and that's what we were talking about earlier. Every running back that come in, Joy, is a threat.
Yeah, and they're fresh.
And fresh as can be.
Let's see if Jurgen Hall gets the call right here. Now, here's the thing. You got Mineola crowding the box right here. Here comes Marsh to the right side. Marsh spins, has the first down, and a little bit more inside the 15 to the 13-yard line he goes.
Great play. They were looking for Jones to get the ball, but no, sir.
Yeah, it was really a
Hall.
smoking mirrors type of play. They loaded up heavy on the left side and went right with it. So that was a good design play call right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the Tigers now, 1st and 10, still can get a first down, have to be at the 3-yard line to get this first down.
Poteet in the house. And Chauncey Hall from TBCC will be calling that game tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be calling that homecoming game tomorrow. Looking forward to watching both of them young men perform.
Yes, sir.
Pistol formation. Handoff, stretch handoff to the left.
Oh, my.
And there goes Hall. Hall.
He's hauling butt.
Inside the 10. They'll mark him down at the 9-yard line.
Yes, sir.
So a gain of 3 on the play. Tigers ripping off 3 yards every pop here. So 2nd down, 7 for the Tigers. They still can get a first down. It has to be the 3-yard line. But 6 would be a lot better. One-on-one coverage on the outside. Both near and far receivers in one-on-one man coverage here.
Here we go.
Jerian Hall up the gut. And Hall stopped around the 6.
Stopped up the line. That ball again, number 15. That's Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, Guerrero has been on a lot of stops tonight for Mineola.
He's doing what the linebackers should do, Joe, like we just talked earlier.
You got to scrape and go, exactly.
Yeah,
he's flowing, reading the football, and he's playing nicely at that linebacker position for the Yellowjackets. Pistol formation. Hall, single set back, 2 wide to the left, 1 tight end on the right here. This is going to be a play action. Davion Johnson wide open. He could walk the dog. Touchdown, Tigers.
Got him. And the homecoming king, Davion with the touchdown.
8 yards out on the score from Kenyon Marsh. And that is a beautifully designed
Great play
right there.
Great play.
The bootleg, naked bootleg to the right. Davion Johnson coming over across the middle, wide
Yes, sir.
open. Nobody recognizes him.
Great call by Driscoll that time.
Jacob Padron will attempt a point after for the Tigers. Out of the hold of Marsh. Snap is a little low. Padron gets it through the uprights, and it is good.
Yes, sir.
And with 3:06 left to play on this homecoming district football game, your Malakoff Tigers lead 7-0. You are watching the Malakoff Tiger Sports Network on SHN Sports. The guys and I will be right back after these messages.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
All right, well, we got so hyped up we forgot to read some of our sponsors off.
We sure did.
And we apologize about that, but it is homecoming, and we get fired up just like everybody else
we got
does.
fired up.
Speaking of fired up, the Tigers came out fired up with a nice defensive stop to start the game off and then drive the ball down the field 60 yards and score a touchdown on a pass play from Canyon Marsh to Davion Johnson from 8 yards out.
And Joe, we're going to shout out Keith Loper from CASA.
There we go.
And we're going to Malakoff Exit Association, 3 Wishes from Denton, and Benny Rogers Kickoff coin toss, and he's giving them the business.
Yeah, and there's the business on a high end-over-end kick. Fair catch signaled at the 3-yard line. That'll come out to the 25 where Mineola will start things off.
Yes, sir.
So I didn't really, get that one because actually it was Aiden Shepard that called for the fair catch, but Aiden Shepard did not catch that football, and it looked like the return guy started to run, but the officials called that play dead.
Yeah. Stop it right there.
So not sure about that one. I'll have to ask our
guru,
our official guru next to us, Mr. Bobby Bain.
Yeah.
He's did it all, coaching, officiating. One of the best to wear a white hat, I can tell you that right now. I officiated with him for a while.
And a great co-worker. I worked with him.
Yeah, good guy.
Good guy.
All right, Mineola back on the field to play here. At offense, Kipton Neighbors the quarterback. Neighbors is going to be sandwiched in the backfield by none other than Hunter Rush.
Hunter Rush.
And Jed Leka.
What's going on with Rush?
That was a little Yellow Jacket sandwich right there with extra mustard.
Yes, sir. And some
no
jalapenos.
Cheese. No cheese.
No cheese. Jalapeno pepper. Oh, my. Like they got tongue twisted on that one.
2nd down and 12 for the Yellow Jackets.
Yes, sir.
And that's just what you want your defensive ends to do on that kind of play. That was great coverage by the Tiger defensive line. One back in the backfield. Looks like Mineola may try to go the air here, if not a jet sweep. And they're going to keep it on the ground. And met at the line, reverses his field, trying to get away, and does before he's finally stacked up. And maybe a gain of a yard, if that, but he's hit by a host of Tigers.
Tiger smelling blood.
Canyon Marsh in there playing defense and rush on that tackle as well as we hear the great Benny Rogers give us a rundown.
My. You look like intensity has came up.
Yeah, you'd like to thank Mr. Hennessy, David Hennessy here for the Tigers. And then he gave us a sleeve of iced oatmeal cookies.
And if you don't know the Tiger, let me give you a little sample.
Let Marcus give you the sample. There we go.
Oh, my.
And here goes the Tiger growl. 3rd down and 11. Neighbors rolls right, throws right, has a man, caught complete, tackle made right on the spot, but not before the first down is made by Mineola.
Yeah, Canyon Marsh with the tackle.
And that was Carson Sullivan, the freshman, on the catch.
Good hit, but he able to get up into that flat opening.
And excuse me, I think that was Eric Casper on that reception. No, it was Sullivan, the freshman. Out of the gun. Neighbors calls his own number, and he's going to be hit by Heath Pedra.
And no bones at home, neighbors.
That's a great job by Pedra right there.
Yes, sir.
And now we're seeing Darius Moore coming in the contest, number 55 for the Tigers. He's been out just about the whole season except for tonight.
He got a lot of play in him, too, yo. He's just a sophomore, so 2 more years. Hope he'll be healthy.
And that certainly helps out to have that extra man rotating in to give those breathers to those big guys on the defensive and offensive side of the ball.
Yes, sir.
4 down offensive alignment for the Tigers. Mineola going to hand the ball off.
No, sir.
And the Tigers smother that play.
Woo! Uh-oh, we got the ball. What's going on?
Well, they took it out, but I believe the whistle blew the play dead. Forward progress was stopped. A gain of about half a yard on the play, 3rd down and 9.
Tell you what, Davion said he's going to take it to the house.
Yeah, that was the whole defensive effort right there. And that's what we talked about. And we talk about the end of the first quarter right there. 7-0, Malakoff on top. Homecoming night here at Tiger Stadium in Malakoff, Texas. When we return, we'll have the start of the second quarter. You're watching the Malakoff Tiger Sports Network on SHN Sports.
Yes, sir.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HNHfencing.com. That's H&H Fencing. Local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. All right, we are back live from Tiger Stadium.
Yes, sir.
The Tiger faithful are on their feet.
And
Cheerleaders have got the crowd up and clapping and yelling.
And I tell you what, Joy, when you run that ball, you run that time clock too.
And good things happen, right?
That's right. Good things happen. Tigers on top.
I think the idea of this team has been the running game all year long, and then you mix that pass in there. Now, I'm not saying that Tigers can't pass the ball, but because they can.
Yes, sir.
But I think that is the ID of this team. You talk about, what is the identity of this team? I think it's the run. I really do.
Run, then gun.
You've got 3 or 4 kids who are just spectacular running the football. Yes, and offensive line is doing so much better run blocking also. And now here comes Mineola with a crucial 3rd down and 9 up and coming. We'll start the second quarter.
Like they're going to the air with this one.
Back to pass. Pass downfield. Caught and completed, and a big gainer across the midfield stripe down to the 40-yard line, and that was caught by Kipton Neighbors as we had a change in quarterback there. The lefty comes in.
Just a good pass right there. A good catch.
Beckham Bowker, the sophomore. So a little change up and roll play right there.
See.
Bowker comes in, and he's the lefty.
Lefty Lucy.
Looks like he's probably got the better arm of the two, and looks like Neighbors may be the running quarterback they have. So a little bit of a quarterback controversy in Mineola, one would say.
Yeah.
Got Aiden Shepard in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Shepard. Shepard's hit almost immediately. And I don't think he got a yard on that play. He's stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Number 9 in there, Peyton Welk.
Yeah.
Also, number 12, Rylan Smith in there for the Tigers.
Mr. Rylan Smith.
And probably 2 or 3 more that we missed as well. Well, we had a score from our neighboring district over there with Jonathan giving a report on Grandview a while ago, up ahead of Whitney 7-6.
Yes, in the second quarter with 5 minutes to play.
Oh, my. With 10 minutes, 34 seconds left, Tigers up top of Mineola.
7-0.
Yeah.
Back to pass. Pass across the middle, incomplete. Ooh. That was a little high.
Yeah.
And give credit to Hunter Rush right there.
He rushed in there.
And putting the pressure, and the quarterback feels that pressure, and that caused that pass to go a little bit high.
Yes, sir.
It was Beckham Bowker on that incompletion, intended for Carson or Eric Casper.
Got some District 7 score updates here. In the first with 7 minutes, Winsboro on top of Eustis 14-0. Also in the first with 3 minutes left is Emory Range 12, Mount Vernon 0.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Tell you what, a whole lot of shaking going on in this district this year.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a close call.
Mineola one back set. Malkers back to pass. Throws deep downfield. Good coverage, and that ball is knocked away. And if it hadn't been knocked away by Nasir Ross, it would have been intercepted by Jerry Hall.
Yes, sir.
And that's one of those cases, hey, you did the right thing there because it's 4th down now. So, and, hey, listen, Mineola's got to go for it.
They're going for it.
They've got to. Both these teams are in no situation right now to just sit on their laurels and punt the ball away. Tigers now shifting some coverage.
They were going to play for the punt, but let's see.
Yeah, the Tigers are going to go one deep safety, man-to-man coverage here. This is going to be a swing pass, caught incomplete. A nice defensive play made, and the Tigers do hold.
They stop them.
Yeah, and you got to give Kenyon Marsh a lot of credit right there because he got a hold of the intended receiver on that play, slowed him down enough for the linebackers to catch up to him and clean it up and make that tackle before the line to gain.
Right.
See, and that's what we were talking about. The linebackers have to come up and clean up those plays and stop the big yardage.
Clean up what they messed up. That's what he's saying. We got to clean up what we messed up.
Then you got to get up. Because you went down.
Yeah.
All right, Marsh and company coming out. Hall's going to be the lone back in the backfield. Going to go 3 wide receivers to the far side of the field, 1 to the near side. Nasir Ross all by himself here on the near side of the field. Now splitting out Jerry and Hall. Watch out now. This could be a lot of problems here. Pass downfield is caught and complete by Nasir Ross at the 45. A big hit made by Carson Sullivan, the freshman, but Nasir Ross says, hey, hit me, I'll hang on.
And tell you what, and I'm going to give you the first down sign, just like that.
So the Tigers inside of Yellow Jacket territory now at the Yellow Jacket 45-yard line. 9:54 and rolling here in the first half. Tigers up 7-0. Tigers going back to that diamond formation look in the backfield. This is predominantly a running formation right here, Marcus. And there we go. There's the handoff.
Uh-oh.
And Jerry and Hall still on his feet. Oh, I thought he was going to break it.
Did you see him walk the tight line?
Yeah, he did.
Boy.
He's going to be right at the line to gain if they give him the 35. But I believe they're going to mark him a foot short, Marcus.
Let's check it out.
Well, the umpire's supposed to be marking the football, and he's engaged in conversation with a Mineola player.
Yeah, there was a little extracurricular activity on that last play from a Mineola player.
Well, he went from a foot short now to a yard short.
Here we go. Now.
Marsh. No, it's going to be a pass. Over the middle, caught complete. This could go for a big gainer. And look at that big fella rumble into the end zone. Adrian Chambers, the junior.
Chambers.
Here's the replay. Beautiful pass right here. Watch Chambers. I ain't going to be taken down. Boom.
He's looking like Cam Scatabo last night, bouncing off the defenders.
He did it. He walked the dog right in the end zone. Touchdown Tigers 13-0.
We walk it like a dog, like Joey said.
And that's how the run sets up the pass. Everybody gets sucked up waiting for that run. That leaves the middle of the field wide open. Tigers take advantage of that. Padron comes in to try to tack on the extra point here. There's a snap. The hold is good. The kick is up. Through the middle once again. The Tigers take a commanding 14-0 lead with 9:25 left to play in the first half. Folks, you're watching Malakoff Tiger Homecoming on the Malakoff Tiger Sports Network via SHN Sports. We'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill. All right, we are back live here at Tiger Stadium on homecoming night.
Yes, sir.
Malakoff, Texas, a beautiful night for Friday Night Lights.
And yeah, we're a little fired up here, Joy. I like how Driscoll's going in that new playbook, Joy.
Well, I don't know about new or whatever, but I like what's going on.
That's what I tell you. Get in there. Still, Joy, Tiger fans coming on and still coming on.
Yeah, they're still making their way inside Tiger Stadium, but lined all down the fence line as well.
Almost like the State Fair. If people got houses down here, y'all charge $10 to park.
Well, it's better than the State Fair because there's more people here than the State Fair.
I'm trying to tell you.
Talk to Marcus.
Padron will tee it off here for the Tigers. A end-over-end long kick. It'll hit at the 5 and go in and out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Padron does his job. There's a Tiger shaking up on the far side of the field. That looks like Hunter Rush. And
Oh, no. Hope it's not.
Well, he's going to get up and walk it off.
There we go. Get on, walk it off then. Walk it like he talk it.
Well, Marcus, I think he might have been got hit in
In the Teletubbies.
Yep.
Yeah, right in the Teletubbies.
You got to be tough for a little bit to get over that one.
I tell you.
I tell you.
Yes, sir.
Good to see that young man up and
Up and walking.
walking around.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what it was, Joey. Right in the doorbell.
Ding-a-ling.
Ding dong. Oh my. Oh boy.
Yeah, that went fast, didn't
Yes,
it? All right.
Yes, it is.
Mineola has the football, trailing by 14. Man in motion, right to left. This is going to be just a handoff. Tiger defense does a good job of stuffing the run after about a 2-3 yard gain at the most.
Shout out to Barbara Ann Walker. It's your birthday. Your grandbaby say, "Happy birthday, Granny." And shout out
Happy
to
birthday
to you.
Happy birthday.
Barbara Walker.
Happy birthday.
What's up, Johnny? I know you're going to do something big for her. At the bottom.
Mineola going to be a quarterback keeper here. Neighbors calls his own number, running tough.
Yeah,
he's close to a first down. I believe he got it on that.
Talk about a pack of Tigers.
That's just, refusing to go down.
Yes, sir. Keep them feet moving,
And he
George.
did a great job there.
That was my special thing to do. I kept my feet running and moving.
All the good ones
might
will
get some
find a
more.
way to keep the pile moving.
That's right.
Now, if you're on defense, what you got to do to eliminate that is chop the tree down low, right? You
That's
got to
right.
take it out low.
And sometimes high and low. That's me and you used to say.
Yep.
Cherry tree chop, chop.
Neighbors back at quarterback. It's going to be a handoff on a
Uh-oh,
little
nothing
end
doing.
around to Chambers, and it's going to be going for a big loss.
Nothing.
Well, I say big, but it'll be about a 2 yard loss on the play. Good
Like-
job of stringing it out by the Tigers.
Yeah, Nasir Ross with the initial hit.
And you got Kenyon Marsh over there as well, and Jed Leak, I believe, in there. Number 11, Ace.
Shout out to Freddie Dowd and his family.
Hey, Freddie.
Freddie.
That's DJ
Keep
Rock.
it, keep
DJ
it, dog.
Rock's dad.
That's Cupid dog.
I put a picture up today when Freddie was one of our flag football coaches
Oh my.
on Facebook.
Look at there. Here we go.
There's the handoff to the running back. A nice spin move.
Yeah, he had a
Nice little gain of about 6 or 7 on the play.
Yeah, he had a little opening that time. Brought down by Ace Andy.
That was Germonte on the run, the junior.
Shout out to Stephanie B. Joy, class of 92, in memory of her by her sister Christina Andrews.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I didn't have an idea about that. I'm so sorry for the loss. She was a very sweet soul.
Uh-oh, good tackle.
There's a run. Nice run here. He could be going off to the races, Marcus.
Yeah, he got a little speed.
Neighbors is going to jump into the end zone for the score. A penalty marker on the play. Holding against Mineola. It comes back.
No wonder. I was finna say.
I'm glad Jonathan saw it because all I could see was.
You know what they say, when it comes from that white hat, it's typically a hold.
And it was. And it wipes out a very nice run there. And that just shows the Tigers they got to contain.
Yes, sir.
You know, we talk about intensity. Everything has been played great so far, right? I mean, you've got 2 quarters almost in the books, 14-0. But this is one of those times when you're up, you can't afford to let your guard down because the second you do, boom, something like that happens.
And then you can get the other team momentum.
Exactly.
That's right. Shout out to Coach Butler, Duke Irwin.
Yeah, Coach Butler.
Van Dawson, Jay Houston.
Jay's probably up in Tennessee watching us right now. She's always watching.
That's where they at.
She's a Malakoff alumni as well.
David Brown.
Yeah,
Miss
hello,
Brandy.
David. Wonder if old Chipper's in town tonight or if he's watching us from Arkansas, from Hog Country.
And what's up, Deuce Perry, the man with the
Deuce,
plan all the time.
Deuce always there.
Abigail Burns, what's going on?
Yeah, give us a. We'll shout you out. Just let Marcus know. He'll shout you out tonight. It's homecoming.
We're in a
giving mood.
Yes, sir. Class of 93, 92, and 94 in the house.
Oh, my, that's a timeout, I think.
Timeout by Mineola.
I got to take a timeout here. We'll take a timeout in the booth. We'll be right back, folks. 14-0, Tigers up.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County.
We're back with 6 minutes, 5 seconds left in the first half. Tigers up 14-0, and man, oh man, we having fun here on this homecoming.
Yeah, we are. We're having a lot of fun, and
we fired up out here.
Let us know you're watching out there.
Yeah, let us know we're watching. We're gonna shout y'all out.
Give you a shout out, and hey, a shout out too. There's going to be another addition to our family.
That's right.
Cheyenne, my daughter-in-law, and Jonathan are expecting a little one. It'll be due on April 20th. Yeah, that'll add to little Emery's collection, and she'll have a play buddy now.
Yeah, go Cheyenne. Look like you and Jonathan were doing more than working. Oh my.
well. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, y'all doing more than working. Y'all weren't going to work every day.
And just like that, we lost our G rating.
Well, we've been X for a while, I think. This is a weird formation right here. And this is
it worked.
Yeah, it did work, but that could have been a touchdown. A little unexpected there. Eddie Guerrera on the catch.
He kind of snuck out on them.
Well, that was a well-designed play. It had everybody confused there. It's one of those trick plays. You're going to pull out all the trick plays right here. You're in a district game. You're down 14-0 on the road. You've got to do something.
You got to do it. Shout out to Brad Graves, class of 94. He weighed in Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.
What's up, guy?
That's 007 there,
I'm
Brad.
trying to tell you, Brad, he is.
Brad, greetings, my friend.
That's the coolest guy in Malakoff back in the day.
Bill Mullins watching from Lake Fork.
Hey, good luck to the fishing team. Bill doing great things with that fishing team.
Bring me some of that catfish back.
Well, they're bass fishing, Marcus. But, Bill, if you catch a
there's
catfish.
some good catfish on the floor.
There goes a run, another run.
If he wouldn't have stopped, Joy, he would have.
Yeah, he might have scored. That was a good run by Kipton Neighbors.
Good tackle by Johnson.
The Tigers have 3 timeouts remaining. 5:13 left here in the first half. And listen, the Tigers have been doing great defensively, but this is a place here where your linebackers look a little gassed. They got their hands on their hips right here.
Yeah.
They need to stay focused because this is when those trick plays start coming out. It's when they get you on your heels.
Wow.
Or you get gashed. And 12 personnel. It's going to be a play to the right here. Strong play to the right by Chambers.
Oh, my.
And a nice run. Still on his feet. Refusing to go down inside the red zone. To the 10 he goes. And Aiden Shepard with the run for Mineola. Now Mineola's threatening.
Yeah. They're threatening real hard.
So first down, and we're going to call it, let's see, will they spot the ball? They spotted the ball at the 11, so the Yellowjackets have to get to the 1 for a first down.
Yes, sir.
Now the Yellowjackets going to take some time off the clock here, it looks like.
Yes, sir.
Before they call the play. Neighbors will have 2 in the backfield. Watch them maybe try to do the same formation again here. 2 backs in the backfield, 12 personnel. Here they go. Going to be a run play to the left this time. Going strong left, getting those blockers out in front. This time, nothing doing. A nice play made by Jordan Coleman.
Boo.
Penalty marker on the field around the 10-yard line.
I believe it's going to be a holding call.
Great tackle by
and I don't know.
Coleman.
You know, it's first down. Do you back them up, or I think the Tigers will back them up here.
That'll work.
It'll be a 10-yard infraction against the Yellowjackets.
Shout out to Roshan Reed. What's going on? Joshua Hicks, Coach Hicks. He all the way in Chase City, VA.
Oh, my.
What's going on? He's way out there, man.
Yeah, he's way out there.
Billy Don Dalrymple, class of 71.
Yeah, Billy Don. Yeah, I know that name very well.
What's that? Vanna Noakes from class of 65.
Yeah, Vanna Noakes. And thank her for the Whataburger gift card that she sent us as well.
I'm trying to tell you. Got all the fries they could give me. And she said she's chilling in her lazy boy watching the game.
Well, there's no better place to be,
might well
I guess.
be lazy. Go on, be lazy.
And we got new chairs up here in the press box, and it's kind of like a lazy boy.
I'm trying to tell you.
They're ergonomically designed. A timeout on the field taken by the Yellowjackets to talk things over. We're going to talk things over up here in the press box. You're watching the Malakoff Tiger Sports Network on SHN Sports. We'll be right back. Tigers ahead 14-0.
Yes, sir.
Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, Realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
All right, we are back here live. Homecoming night here at Tiger Stadium, Malakoff, Texas.
I was trying to eat 2 cookies, Joe, but we came on too quick.
Well, yeah, one at a time.
I'll wait.
Marcus.
I'll
Yeah.
wait. I'll wait.
Mineola has first down and 20 to go. They got to get to the 1-yard line for a first down. The ball spotted at the 20. Going to be a handoff to Shepard. He's going to throw it downfield. And I believe it's broken up. What a defensive play. Could have been an interception. Nasir Ross breaks it up.
Great defense by Nasir. For real. Woo, he saved that one.
Yeah, that was a bang-bang play right there. And this is what I mean by lulling you to sleep. They get in that formation, they run it a couple times, and they can throw a pass out of that formation.
What's up, Jayla? That's Moore's sister, Jordan, number 55. His sister.
Okay.
She's saying, what's up?
Darius Moore. Glad to see him back playing. All right, here goes Mineola. They're going to go 2 wide to the far side, 1 to the near side. This is going to be a quarterback keeper by Kipton Neighbors. It's going to be way shy of the first down yardage needed to extend the drive. It's going to bring up 3rd down, and we're going to say 16 to go.
It can be a big stop here, man.
Marcus blowing.
Y'all blowing cookie crumbs, Jordan.
Well, I don't know if was it a cookie
Yeah,
crumb
the
or a
cookie
gnat?
crumb.
There's a lot of gnats in here tonight.
Cookie crumbs and gnats. I dropped a piece of cookie trying to. Gnat tried to get on it. I couldn't save it. So I blew it on the ground, but the gnat can't get it either.
All right, 3rd down. Back to pass. Pass downfield, slung out to the flats, incomplete, but a penalty marker comes flying in. They're going to get Nasir Ross here, I believe. Oh, this will be an
Let's
automatic
see.
first down, I believe.
From what I seen, it like he was.
It looked clean to me.
Yeah.
I did not see an interference call. That's on that Mineola sideline over there.
God.
Unless it's something that happened.
There it is.
Oh, man, that's a backbreaker right there for the Tigers. And it gives Mineola new life here.
Shout out to class of 1985. Dennis Flowers in the house.
Put flowers in your yard.
And Shonda Lewis in the house, class of 81. She said, let's go Tigers. And y'all already know what my motto is.
Yeah.
The best nurse in Malakoff, Texas.
Yeah.
Hootie-hoo!
We'd like to thank old Dennis Flowers, too. He's the traveling man.
Yes, sir.
That joker is on every boat there is.
Frequent flying miles. He got, I tell you.
It's going to be a design run play here by Shepard. Shepard popped at the 5.
Ooh-wee.
Whoa.
I got to see who hit him. I couldn't see that one. You say Smith?
I believe it was Smith, but I think Darius Moore and Hunter Rush laid a pop on him.
Yes, sir. They got some, too.
And another timeout on the field of play charged to the Yellowjackets here.
With 2 minutes, 43 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, Tigers up 14-0 here. We're going to keep it right here.
Yes, sir.
But that was a great defensive play right there, and it's hard hit as well from the Tigers on that Mineola running back here, Aiden Shepard.
What's up, Keith Loper, class of 1993.
Yeah, we
Anthony-
appreciate Keith also.
Yeah, Anthony Jackson.
Anthony?
Yes, sir. Class of 99. Yes, sir. And Evan Loper, I see you.
Yeah, Evan.
2025.
Miss O. Evan, he
Yes,
just
sir.
recently graduated. He's at Tarleton State, if my memory
Yes,
serves
sir.
correctly.
Yeah, he turned into the hook before he left. Fold up on him. Yes, sir.
Yeah, lots and lots of fans here tonight, and
Man, it's crowded.
14-0 here, and I know everybody's visiting, but it kind of feels dead right now.
It
You know, I'm
does,
just
it
like,
does.
I'm expecting to get everybody on their feet and start hooting and hollering, you know.
Yeah. Class of 23, Samuel Skinner in the house. He said he in the house now.
Oh, okay.
With Duke Irvin, he said class of 82.
Yeah, Duke Irvin, I know the names.
And David Brown, 1977. I just wasn't born by then.
1977. Well, you were born then.
Well, I was born in 72.
I think.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm 72, so
Yes,
you were
sir.
born in 72 as well.
Yeah, I was just barely born.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're 5 years old.
Yeah. And I wasn't just barely born either.
You were eating cookies and drinking milk.
I was a big boy. I was eating some light
I'm
bread.
the one that was born in 77.
Here we go.
Here we go. There's a handoff right up the middle.
Looked like he didn't get it.
That's going to bring up third down as well. Tigers trying to hold strong here. And well, I'll tell you what, Mineola is trying to use as much clock as they possibly can
sir.
here and then try to punch it in.
Yeah, because Tigers get the ball second half.
Yeah.
What's up, Anthony? Jeff Galloway, senior.
Callaway?
Yeah.
Galloway or Callaway? Callaway.
Callaway.
Jeff,
Callaway.
Jeff
Oh,
Callaway, yeah.
Jeff Callaway, 1994.
Oh, Jeff. Tell you
Texas-
what,
Texas outlaw poet.
Texas outlaw poet.
That's what it is.
I read a lot of his stuff he puts online, and he does a great job in
He did a
articulating.
pretty good one about coal miners one time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my.
He's wrote a lot of good stuff.
Deanne Graham.
Official timeout on the field. And I'm not sure. Oh, this is going to be the 2-minute.
Oh, yeah, 2 minute. Yeah.
2-minute
We keep on forgetting
timeout,
about
yeah.
that one. Yeah, keep on forgetting about that.
Yeah, they do that both halves now.
Class of 1985, Deanne Graham.
Yeah, Deanne, that's Monica Gaddis Holt, or Monica Holt Gaddis's
Yeah,
sister, big sister.
I call her the model.
Well, all of them.
Yes, sir.
Tell you what a large crowd here tonight. I mean, it is just overflowing here tonight. It's just amazing to see this many people back for homecoming.
Yes, it is. It's always a good time, Joy. You know, you see some of your old partners you ain't seen in 15, 20 years, sometime longer than that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See that old girl that didn't like you at first, now they want you?
I ain't seen any of that.
Back then they didn't want you. Now I'm hot. They all on me.
There's a quarterback keeper right up the gut.
Woo.
And I don't believe he – they're going to say he
they
got in
said
on
now.
second effort. So Mineola punches one in to get on the scoreboard here. You got to watch them here. They're looking to set up really quick here out of the swinging gate.
Yeah, they sneaky. They left Tigers a bunch of times, Joe. A minute, 54 seconds.
They left a lot of time
Go
here.
in.
And don't forget, we're a second-half team.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. And
Coaches are very, very good at making adjustments.
yeah, this has been an almost 5-minute drive by Mineola here to chew this clock up, and a good drive. Of course, it was helped out by penalties, of course.
Yes, sir. What's up, Eddie Crockett? Crowbait. Crowbait in the house.
Shoo.
Shoo yourself away.
There's a fumble on the snap.
Fumble and rumble.
And the holder's going to have to just eat it, and the attempt is going to fail. It'll be an 8-point game, 14-6 Tigers, 1:54 left here in the first half.
Here we go.
And that was a big break right there for the Tigers.
We needed that one.
Now the Tigers, they don't have to score because right now, because they get the ball to start the second half, right? We all know what kind of adjustments, as Aaron alluded to a while ago, the Tigers make in the second half. And they've always been a great second half team. Tonight, I think this quarter a little bit, they got off the gas towards the midpoint in the quarter.
Right.
But all in all, I think they've played very consistent tonight in the first quarter, especially the first quarter. First quarter's lights out.
Most
I think
definitely.
second quarter, maybe a little fatigue set in. They'll have a little time to rest here at halftime.
Yeah.
But all in all, I think 2 quarters solidly played here by the Tigers so far.
Most definitely.
And we said the recipe to win tonight is 1 run game and 2 playing 4 solid quarters.
And it's working. And I still think Tigers, we need to get one more score before this time go out before we come back second half.
Well,
just to be
even
safe.
if you've got to kick a field goal, I think a score would be great. I don't know how necessary it would be, but I think it would be good.
Is that Jeff Hyde, Duck Dog?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. No, Jeff's a big hunter, avid fisherman.
Okay,
yeah.
That's Jeff. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Dean?
I think Jeff graduated in '88, I believe.
Yeah, he got it before us.
And if you're wondering, guys, I'm not looking at the screens like these guys are. They can see everything I can't.
Yeah.
There's the kick. It'll be a short kick, end-over-end kick, fielded at the 20. And Coleman to the 30, 35. Coleman.
Coleman. Watch out.
Doing his best impression of Weavy Wonder.
I'm trying to tell you, not the Weavy Wonder. Yes, sir.
So it'll be close to the 40. Spotted at the 39-yard line. The Tigers will have it 61 yards away.
Oh, my. Let's see what the Tigers can pull out their sleeve right now.
Well, plenty of time. You've got 2 timeouts remaining for the Tigers still. So there's plenty of time.
Before we go down, we're going to remembrance of Linda Gonald Snowden, class of 1970.
Oh, that's her cousin.
That's my mom.
Hey!
Yeah. Who put that out there?
Jay Houston.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that so much. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Remember my mom tonight. She was an alumni, and I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Nicest lady in the world.
Well, I tell you what, they were glued into where we did TV
yes,
and glued into the radio or whatever whenever we did any of these games, and they let us know if we made a mistake.
That's right.
Too.
They gave us a follow-up. Oh, man. Here we go to the arrow.
Back to pass. Pass downfield to Sear Ross. Caught complete. Ross breaks the tackle. Ross to the 40. 35. Stiff arms the defender inside the 30 to the 27-yard line he goes. What a run after the catch.
Brought down by Colton. Tell you what, he slipped and slid, did he?
Yeah, and man, what a good throw by Canyon Marsh, and even better run after the catch by Nasir Ross. And Nasir has been one of my favorite players all year long, defensively and offensively.
Yes, sir. When he touched the ball, boy, you don't know what's going to go on.
There's a snap. Back to pass, Marsh. Marsh
rolls
left, throws middle, has a man wide open. It's caught.
Oh, yeah.
What a catch.
Look at that.
Davion the King Johnson.
The King. Down with the King.
There's a replay right here.
Yes,
and
sir.
look, this pass, Kenyon Marsh led him a long way. Davion Johnson, raw speed,
Yes,
and he
he
lays
did.
out right there and brings it in.
Man,
What a
that
play.
was good. That was pretty.
That young man from Mineola, he got mossed.
He did. Right, he got moused. Yes, he did. Yes, sir. Justin Jackson watching from coal miners.
Coal miners.
Yeah.
Is it?
For the coal
Oh,
mine.
okay.
My bad.
There's a handoff. Jerry and Hall into the end zone.
Get
Walk
out.
the dog one more time.
Walk it like he talk it. Walk it like he talk it.
And the Tigers quickly go downfield
Yeah, but a bunch of time.
and
48
add
seconds left.
6 on the board. 20-6 now, 48 seconds left here in the first half.
Enjoy. Guess who was our favorite linebacker coach?
Coach Eddie Authors.
That's who it
Yeah.
was. What's up, Eddie? Joey already knew. Yeah, he already knew.
I knew.
That's right.
Always fun to be around. He was a fun one.
Coach Arthurs, yes, sir. We played little golf with him one time. Dude.
Yeah, well, we
We
tried.
tried to.
Maybe we need to go again here soon. It's getting cool now. I got my new knee, and I'm ready to
We
go.
ready to rock and roll.
I'm ready to go golfing too.
Oh, yeah.
And I got a hurt back now. We need to go to the Wizard of Oz. See, can we get fixed?
Oh, the kick is blocked,
Oh, my.
picked up, fumbled again,
Oh, my.
and that was a little whoop, 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 whoop.
What up?
Well, you hate to see that right there
I
because
know,
the
man.
Tigers could have added that extra point and made it 21-6. It's
Yeah.
still a 2-score ball game
Yes, sir.
with 48 seconds left. But, again, 3 phases of the game, offense, defense, and special teams, and that one got away from them. I know they wish they had that one back.
Man, oh, man.
So the Tigers will kick this ball off. Yeah, a lot of great memories. I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Coach Arthur's son pull the fire alarm in a playoff basketball game one time?
I ain't going to say it because we might get in trouble.
No, we never get in
No,
trouble. It
no,
was
no,
funny.
it was funny.
I thought I remembered it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he told me one time he liked bananas. I said, why do you like bananas? He said, they got no bones in them.
Got no bones in
I've
them.
used that ever since.
Yes, sir. Ain't got no bones in them.
That young man was so funny, I
Yes,
tell you.
sir.
Chrissy Andrews shouting out her brother Dalen Beebe, class of 96.
Dalen the Foot BB. I remember Dalen.
Steven.
Dalen played at Trinity Valley also.
Bill Mullins, class of 77. He says here, I think him and Benny played together, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so. I know they played a lot of golf together. I don't know about football. I don't remember that far back.
I'll save you a cookie, Steven.
Who needs a cookie?
Yeah,
Well,
Steven.
77 was the year I was born, but I've
Ball
seen
Hank.
pictures.
I got you.
Yeah.
Somebody said the fishing team. Who's that?
Oh, that's Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Stephen Burkhalter. Sorry. He's out of the hospital now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he broke
had
out. He
a
said he
shoulder
broke out.
surgery. Yeah.
Boy, I say he broke out. Now you don't lie. Everybody know now.
I broke out, too. They weren't going to keep me another day in there with my knee. I was like, I'm out of here.
Yes, sir. 48 seconds left into the first half. Tigers up 20-6.
Low line drive kick, fielded at the 7, and a nice return looming right here, and gently slung out of bounds. And Lexon Jones makes the special teams play. 45 seconds remaining to go in this first half, and Mineola will have the football. Yeah, a lot of good memories, and
Yes, sir.
another player that we talked about, Bo Kaiser earlier.
Yeah, man, my boy.
And Josh Farrell also.
Yes, Josh.
Josh, yeah.
Hey, both of them was a TNT, I called them.
Yeah, they were.
Dono
Fun
Mike
times.
and JJ Boys.
I know Coach Nickerson probably somewhere still around. But
Oh,
I was
yeah.
looking at some of the pictures today when they
Oh, mister.
there's a pass caught incomplete. Tell you what, this young man's got some wheels.
Oh, my.
And
Oh,
he's-
my.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he broke an ankle then.
He's going to go.
He broke some ankles.
Oh, my lands.
Oh, my. That boy broke some ankles then.
Kimpton Neighbors
Yes, he did.
scores from a long way out for Mineola.
I
This
wouldn't
thing
want-
is far from over.
I wouldn't want him to be my neighbor. Well, he ran on in there.
I'll tell you what, he did Mr. Rogers on him.
I'm trying to tell
Welcome
you.
to my neighborhood.
I'm telling you. We got hit and stayed up and then
Well, that
shook.
was a beautiful piece of running
God.
after the catch by Neighbors. My
Man,
goodness.
oh, man.
And that's somebody you've got to get a hold of
Wow.
and stop. And, before this game started, I told you that Mineola could put up a lot of points. And so far, they've put up some points. 14. Well, maybe 13. The kick is up, and it is good. And so with 28 seconds left, Mineola scores once again to make this a 20-13 game. Both teams driving down the field very fast now.
And it looked like Tigers got 28 seconds to do something else.
Yeah.
You got to try to score on this one. I would have said just kneel and go back in, but no, you got to try to get on the board again.
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of see some of the heads, dropping out there, and I'm like, yeah, you gotta keep it up, gotta keep fired up here. There's intensity played on every. You gotta have intensity. You gotta bring that intensity every play out there on the field. It can't just be when you choose it. You can't switch it on and off. It's got to be every play. And in plays like that, Marcus, those are plays that should have been made defensively. We saw a lot of arm tackles right there instead of just wrapping up correctly, maybe grabbing the feet of that strong runner after the catch, and just didn't happen right there for the Tigers. And they'll go in the locker room and correct that, I guarantee you. Because that'll be somebody they have to look at and respect the second half for sure.
Definitely.
Also, Aiden Shepard as well is another one that you're going to have to contain, number 0. So Mineola, they've got some weapons. They've got some dudes.
Yeah,
we talked about this.
We just seen it. And they got to kick this one deep.
There's the short kick by Sullivan. Caught by Ross. Ross to the 40. And Ross is going to be dropped at the 43-yard line.
25 seconds.
It is good to note that last scoring drive from Malakoff took 1 minute exactly.
Yeah, there's 23 seconds here.
Yeah,
so
let's see what they do.
Jabari Jones on that tackle for Mineola, but to Jonathan's point, and I know what he's making a point at, both teams scored very quickly. 1 minute drive for Malakoff, and then less than that for Mineola. Right?
Correct.
Yeah. So both teams scoring fast now. Where it was kind of a slow-paced game, now it's picked up.
Especially that first quarter was real slow.
And I think what you're seeing is the defense is being fatigued. I think that's exactly what you're seeing. Back to pass, Marsh, rolling right, under duress, gets it off, caught and complete. Hall to the 40. Hall out of bounds at the 35. The Tigers have plenty of time here. Still 2 timeouts on the clock.
Hall like to run over him.
Every possession right here, and you may know that because your district hopes of going to the playoffs are right here in this basket. You gotta play. Back to pass, Marsh, rolls right, looks right. Gonna look downfield and throw it downfield.
Oh.
That should be called pass interference on number 6. He didn't get turned around. They didn't call it.
They didn't call it. Ain't that?
Oh, my goodness.
You got to be kidding me.
I'm not.
Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles saw that. Man, oh, man.
Moonlight 324 wants a shout-out for Clyde Dalrymple, class of 70s. She says, or he, I don't know who, but they say the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, Clyde Dalrymple, yes. That's Jason Dalrymple's father.
Hey.
Friends with my mom in high school and everything. Lived down the road from us. And Jason was one of our classmates. And Clyde would attend a lot of football games that we had.
Yeah. He graduated with us, class of 90.
Yeah, great guy.
Yes,
great guy. Funny, too. Funny. But one of the best guys you could ever meet. Back to pass. Marsh throws downfield, has a receiver. Caught, complete. Still time on the clock.
3 seconds. Kick the field goal.
That is a first down to the 21. They will bring the field goal unit on.
Let's get 3 points. I think you predicted that, Jordan.
Yeah, well.
I think you did. Get a point or a field goal.
We want some points right here.
Yes,
and that's a masterful job of working the clock right there by the Tigers. Padron will attempt a 38-yard field goal here. The ball will be spotted on the left, the far hash. Especially if you're watching on TV, the ball's on the far side of the field.
Oh.
They're going to have to burn a timeout right here.
Wonder what happened.
Well, I can tell you what happened. There was a misalignment on the play.
Okay.
Their players coming out on the field, the special teams unit, and they're not lined up properly.
Gotcha. And I said the other 2 guys stepped back. So I was like, oh.
Levi Desser, class of 67. shout out to him. He asked if Marcus gives everybody shout outs.
He will. He'll give everybody
shout out.
If you got a dog or a cat or a parrot, he'll shout them out.
Pretty much, and Levi's in there just tearing up them trolls. Trolls in there, he's tearing them up.
Thank you, Levi.
I don't know what trolls they are, but
they ugly.
This is homecoming, and if you're trolling with noise and nonsense, I'll tell you what to do. You can go straight to.
And thank you, Tasha Prince, shouting out my brother Terry Dow.
The shout out section.
Yeah, Terry Dow, my baby brother.
James Royal,
Rest
class
in
of
peace.
1979.
97.
And here's Padron. Padron's kick, plenty of leg.
Uh-oh.
Does it go through? It does!
Got him.
Padron walks the dog with his legs.
Yes, he does. Walking like a target.
23-13 is our score going into the half. And, man, what an explosion in the second quarter by both teams. It was 14-0. Malakoff, Mineola comes storming back, makes it a game, now 23-13. Folks, we're going to take a little break and visit some of our old classmates if we see any of them right quick.
Yes, sir.
But more importantly, get a drink of water or Dr. Pepper or something.
Some chili dog.
And just relax a little bit, and we'll be back to let you watch the conclusion of this football game on homecoming. And you can also watch and hear the bands perform from both teams. We'll be back, folks. Tigers up 23-13.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
The band is led on the field by drum majors Victoria Kinder, Stephanie Rojas, and Emily Vega. Leadership team members for the Sound Swarm are field captain Jonathan McKinley, woodwind captain and clarinet section leader Estrella Torres, brass captain and tuba section leader Ernie Ramirez, percussion captain and snare section leader Elise Palmer, color guard captains Maya Gonzalez and Lindy Key, color guard squad leaders Kaden Jones, Benedict Smith, and Katie Rojas. Front ensemble section leaders Sawyer Kendall, Carol Brenna. Percussion subsection leaders Elise Palmer, Lane McClure, and Nadia Martinez. Uniform captains Madison Stump and Callie White. And section leaders David Jones, Stacey Cook, Chance Mosier, Juju Coates, and Yamalet Serrano. This week, the new members of the week are Hero Hurst, Kevin Ramirez, and Deasia Tennyson. The section of the week is the Baritones. And this week's leaders of the week are Yamalet Serrano and Carol Brenna. The Sound of Swarm began their competitive season at the Pleasant Grove Marching Invitational in Texarkana, where they won Outstanding Perfection, Outstanding Color Guard, and Outstanding Overall Color Guard, as well as First Division ratings from all judges. They continue their season at the Royce City Marching Classic tomorrow, where they will perform in prelims at 11 a.m. Come support them loud and proud in the stands as they battle for a spot in finals. They will then travel to the U.S. Band Architect Regional in Bossier City, Louisiana on October 18th, and then on to their UIL contest. Tonight, the Sound of Swarm will perform their 2025 UIL production, Viewfinder, featuring the music of Kickoff, The Beatles, Ruby Cry, Aurora, and Philip Glass. Tonight's show features instrumental soloists Knox McKinley on trumpet, Sawyer Kendall on piano, Bailey Carrico, Stephanie Rojas, Elba Lopez, and Julianne Hoff on flute. Chance Mosher on mellophone, and color guard soloists Maya Gonzalez, Lindy Key, and Hayden Jones. Be sure to come back for more exciting additions to the show as the band season progresses. And now, let's hear it for the pride of Mineola, your Mineola High School Sound of the Swarm. Let's hear it one more time for the sound of the swarm. Directors of the Mineola Band are Director of Band at Fine Arts, Jim West. Head Middle School Director, Dr. Gonzalez. Assistant Director and Color Director, Gary Gonzalez. Assistant Director and Director of Percussion, Donald Myers. And Assistant Director and Beginning Coordinator, Isabella Myers. The directors would like to thank the community, school board, administration, faculty, and staff of Mineola IFC for your unwavering support of the Mineola Band and other fine arts programs. We would like to send a special thanks to the parents, families, and band boosters of the Sound of the Swarm for the long hours of selfless dedication and service to our young musicians. None of this would be possible without your support and encouragement. We would also like to wish the Malakoff High School Band the best of luck as they continue into their 2025-2026 school year. We hope you all enjoyed tonight's performance, and we wish you all a good evening and safe travels home.
They have to eventually.
Tigerettes are proudly led by Senior First Lieutenant Karen Wyatt, Senior Second Lieutenant Alicia Wyatt, and Senior Captain Ava Merritt. Line member of the week is Yuridia Gonzalez. Tigerettes are under the field direction of Miss Benita Dalton. Tonight, they will be performing their routine to Uptown Funk.
Let's hear one more time for the Malakoff Pirates. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the pride of Malakoff, the Malakoff Marching Band. Being led on the field tonight by Haley DeGarmo, the band will be presenting their 2025 UIL competition show, Into the Heart of the Machine. Tonight's selections are Movement 1, Ignition, Movement 2, Wind Up, and Movement 3, Full Power. Drum mailer Haley DeGarmo, you may now begin your performance. the Pride of Malakoff Marching Band. Pride of Malakoff are directed by Tristan Zamora and Aaron Martin, including staff Jeremy Milligan over percussion.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County. Looking for a house in Henderson County or surrounding counties? Don't trust just anyone. Trust a man with the perfect name for the job, Dennis Flowers. Why? Because when Dennis shows you a home, he doesn't just open doors. He helps you plant roots. Whether you're buying your first house, upgrading, or simply selling your place, Dennis makes the process simple, stress-free, and maybe even fun. He's local and a proud graduate of Malakoff High School. He's experienced, and he's ready to help you bloom into your new home. Dennis Flowers, realtor with Fathom Realty, where your next move is always in full bloom. Put flowers in your yard with Dennis Flowers Realtor.
All right, folks, we are back, teeing it up for Mineola's Sullivan. Starting the second half action, Malakoff on top, 23-13, and here is a little pooch kick.
Oh!
Barely gets far enough for it to be legal, but still caught nonetheless by Malakoff.
1-2, 1-2. Hey, I'm back. Hey, what's up, John George?
Hey, what's going on, Marcus?
What's up?
Looks like that was Hunter Rush on the reception for the kickoff there.
Hey, I'm glad he held on to that ball because
yeah,
he got
he
hit.
did. He got hit pretty hard. I mean, that ball was barely legal enough for the kick, too.
And I think that was kind of dangerous, kicking that little onside kick while you're losing, first half and giving Tigers that good field position.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I agree with that from Mineola, but, you got to try to do something to battle back against Malakoff.
Yes, sir. I don't know what they were thinking at the time. Ooh-wee. But, hey, I ain't going to say nothing. I like it.
Tigers looking to take the field now here, try to
great field
get something
position.
Popped off to start back up here in the second half.
Yes, sir.
Trips to the near side, Solo to the left, and we're joined back in the booth again.
We back.
Yeah, I got caught up.
And that was a Keith Loper first down right there. Let's see what's going on.
Keith Loper, Casa first down, right?
Yes, sir. Casa.
Tigers in a single back set.
Look, quarterback sneak.
I don't know if that was a sneak. It might have been a busted play.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like he tried to hand it off, did it, George?
But it did turn into a positive, so.
We'll take it. Malakoff Exes Association second down.
It sounds like we got some winded lungs up here in the press box, but he was hustling.
Hey, them stairs will get you. Them bleachers will get you.
Well, I ain't used to them.
Shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jarian Hall. He's got room. He's breaking off tackles. He's bouncing off one. Drug out of bounds right at around the 35-yard line is where they're going to call it for a first down, a Casa first down.
Yes, sir. There you go. That's at the clock. Casa. Keep low in them. Uh-oh. No yawning on set. Oh.
Well, I got caught down there talking.
Oh, yeah. Bunch of classmates
Coach
down there.
Nick, Jimmy.
Oh, man.
Jimmy Wayne, Hornbuckle.
Hornbuckle.
Going to be a nice little play fake
got
right
him.
there. Pass downfield. It's going to be picked off.
Yeah, it kind of floated that in.
Yeah, he waited too long to throw that ball.
Yeah.
And the free safety right there just jumped that route.
Yeah.
That was Eric Casper, the junior, that jumped that route for the interception.
Yeah.
And you hate to see that positive drive get killed with a turnover right there.
Right.
If you're the Tigers or Tiger fans.
He had the right thing in mind, but he just didn't throw it.
The touch should have been thrown a little bit harder there.
He needs
I
a
say
little
the
more
touch,
mustard
the
for
ball,
that hot
a
dog.
little mustard on it right there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can put too much touch on it. But you live and learn.
That's right.
That's for sure. Man in motion is Shepard. It's going to be a fake toss to the right, quarterback keeper, a nice hit.
Oh, baby.
That's Jarian Hall.
Jarian Hall with the hit.
And Jarian did very well coming from his safety position right there, snuffing out that run and upending the runner down low.
Yeah, that's right.
Because you can't just hit this guy up high.
No, sir.
You've got to wrap up and make sure you bring him down. Tough runner. One back in the backfield for the Yellowjackets. Two wide receivers to the near side. Man in motion left to right's the tight end. It's going to be a little handoff. That's just a lot of yards right there on that play.
Jarian with the tackle once again. And he's coming up from the safety, George. That's too many yards when the safety got to come up and get that
it was
tackle.
Jeremani right there. Yeah, 68 Norrell's got to be a run stuffer in that case. And
that we got some chance going on. That's from Malakoff.
Tigers have 5 down line or alignment. That's a great play right there by your defense. Ryland Smith in there. 54, Pedra.
Yeah, Pedra in the house. Mr. Heat.
And you also had Peyton Welk in there on that tackle. Now, one thing Pedra did right there, he was able to shed that block that was coming at him, and he scraped down on the football, squeezed the runner inside, and then got some help on that tackle. That was a great play.
Yes, sir.
Second down, 10 to go for the Yellowjackets.
See, Jordan Coleman is starting back there in the safety.
Now here comes the run play. It's going to be a
The opposite
little
run.
trap play, opposite side run, just like you said. Here comes the penalty marker down. That's going to come back. They're going to get 65 on a hold for Mineola. That hold occurred around the 35-yard line on one of the Malakoff defensive players. So it will be a 10-yard infraction from the spot of the foul. And that's a big break. And it's one of the things that the Mineola is trying to do. They're trying to catch the Tigers off balance.
Right.
And with an aggressive defense, a lot of times that's what you're wanting to do, is try to get that defense off balance, going one way, opposite direction, a lot of motions.
Yeah, because their pursuit is hard. I mean, real fast. If they going to the left, them Tigers going to all hit that left real fast.
Yeah, and that's when your defensive ends have to control how far down the line that they go to. They got to stay at home.
We run out to the right side, bounces back in.
Yes, sir. Oh, he's
but
shaking
swarmed
and
right
baking.
at about the 30-yard line by a host of Tigers.
Chambers coming in.
That's going to be number 0 on the run.
Well, I had to handle some PR work there.
Yes, sir. You're the jack of all trades.
So third down, we're looking at 12 yards to go for Mineola. And one would think they may go to the air right here. Made a motion, Shepard. That's a nicely read
There
play.
you go.
Davion Johnson, that was huge
Yes,
for
sir.
Davion. He came on a blitz from the outside.
Right. And he stayed home. If he would have stayed home, that would have been a good play for him.
Yeah, he caused Neighbors to have to just throw that away.
Yes, sir.
Because let's face it, if Davion wasn't there at that time, that ball would have been completed and could have gone for a first down.
Yes, it would. Shout out to Carrie B. All the way down in Costa Rica. Oh, my.
Hey, shout out. I'm pretty sure she's there for
Carrie
a wedding
Barber
there.
or
No, I don't know. Carrie B.
Booth.
there's a low line drive kick. It will be marked out of bounds close to the 43, I believe. Yeah, they're going to mark it out at the 43-yard line of the Tigers. Tigers will take over first down and 10.
Well, the defense showed up, so, Joy, that's good.
Well, you wanted to see
Scary.
that. And one thing when I went down towards the restroom is, I was thinking that, I think fatigue played a lot into those points scored by Mineola, because I saw a tired team there towards the end of that second quarter for Malakoff.
Yeah.
A lot of times where you see hands on hips, reaching their thigh pads, pulling at them, that's a sign of being fatigued.
Yes, sir.
Here's a diamond formation for the Tigers. Handoff. Alexon Jones up the middle, breaks out. Alexon has the first down,
Oh, my.
still has those legs churning.
Walking like he talking.
Great footwork there by Alexon Jones.
And that is a 13-yard run by Jones. And a Tiger first down. And a Casa first down, too.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Miss Brandy, the band was pretty good today. Very good.
Yeah, what I heard, they were really good.
Yes, sir. They was good. Is that Kerry Booth? Curry Booth, is that you? I didn't see you at work today. And you already in Costa Rica?
It should be Booth, yeah.
Oh, my.
Diamond formation once again. Here goes the handoff. Davion Johnson
There you
cuts up against the grain, and he will be marked down at the 36-yard line.
He leaping over some heads, Joe. Carson Sullivan with the tackle.
Well, that was great field vision right there
Yes, it
by
was.
Johnson, because that play was designed to go to the outside to the right, which would be the near side if you're watching from home. He saw the hole open up in the middle and then cut back against the grain there and was able to pick up almost first down yardage.
And he did a little hop over somebody. Heard it was a little bit of somebody.
Now, we've seen that before this year from Davion.
Yes, sir.
Tigers go trips to the near side.
Tripped me out.
Tight end lined up on the left side. Now there's some confusion, it looks like. Changing the play up. Man in motion, Jerian Hall. And it's going to be a keeper by Marsh. Nasir Ross gets a good block to free Marsh, and Marsh steps out at the 20.
Yes, sir.
That is another Tiger first down.
That's a Casa first down right there. Pushed out of bounds once again by Carson Sullivan. What's up, Carl Tarkenton?
I saw Jaqueline Hart and some of the Coleman kids down there.
Okay.
I say kids, they're young men.
Yeah, grown. Yeah.
And they wanted me to say that the youth football program right now is doing great
Showing
over
out.
here and
Yes, they
winning
are.
a lot of games, undefeated, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Told them to shoot us a message. We'll be glad to help them get the information out about that team.
And they're great coaches, too.
Yeah. There's a handoff, Jerian Hall.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought he was going to.
Yeah, me
he was a
too.
little slow hitting it outside.
Yeah.
He actually jumped back into where the defender was instead of taking it outside.
Yeah, ran to that number big 15, Eddie Guerrero.
Guerrero's been making play after play tonight for this Mineola defense and had his hand in a few offensive plays as well.
Yes, sir. That's a Malakoff Exes Association second down.
Yeah, second down and 9 for the Tigers here. Tigers doing a little bit of that burning the clock themselves now.
Yeah.
Smart move. Hall in the backfield. Jedlika the H-back for the Tigers. This is going to be a pass play. Pass caught and complete. And that's Self. Will Self to the 10. And Self has the Tiger first down marked at the 10-yard line. It'll be first and goal, Malakoff. That's a Casa first down for the Tigers.
Yes, sir. Brought down by Eric Casper. And it's almost Halloween, too.
Yeah, he wasn't very friendly either.
No, he wasn't friendly. Five minutes, 34 seconds left in the third quarter, 23-13. Tigers on top, and Tigers is a threat to get back in that end zone once again.
Well, they're inside the red zone at the 10, first and goal. Clock is rolling. Marsh gets the ball. Marsh is going to keep it to the left side. Cuts up against the grain. Lets a defender walk the dog. Touchdown, Tigers.
Great read right there.
Well, we'll see the replay right here. Watch this. He freezes the line. He takes it to the left, and then it's just going to use his athletic ability, leaps a defender, and hurls itself to the end zone for the TD.
Boy, it ain't even track yet.
5:15 left in the third. The Tigers go up 29-13.
16-point
lead with Padron to attempt the point after to make it 17.
My.
Marsh with a hold. Padron's kick is up, and it is good once again. And the Tigers go up by a score of 30-13 with 5:16 left to play in the third. You're watching the Malakoff Tigers on homecoming on Malakoff Tiger Sports Network. Be right back.
Every child deserves a safe and loving home. But here in Henderson County, too many children enter the foster care system alone. That's where CASA of Henderson County steps in. Our court-appointed special advocates stand beside these children, giving them a voice, giving them hope, and making sure they don't fall through the cracks. You can make a difference. Volunteer, donate, be the voice that changes a child's story right here in Henderson County. CASA of Henderson County, because every child deserves a chance.
All right, we are back.
Every child deserves a chance. That's right. 5 minutes, 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Your score is 30-13. Tigers back on top in a big way.
Yeah, they are, and this is something that we've wanted to see right here. And in that drive right there, it was sustained drive that ate up a lot of time off the clock.
We'll take it. Just killing time.
It's killing me.
Hey, for eternity. Yes, sir.
All right, the Tigers will tee it off from their own 40-yard line. Padron will handle the kicking duties once again. The right-footed kicker. Had a great night kicking so far. One blemish, but that wasn't really his fault. It was a blocked PAT.
Oh, they're going to get a little bounce. Let's see.
Kick is fielded at the 7-yard line, make it the 8.
Hey, he be breaking ankles, Joe. I don't care what they say.
Yeah, he's jittering all around. Here comes multiple flags flying out.
Might be a late hit.
Unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, might be late hit.
Well, we'll see what happens here. See what the call is from Greg here, the white hat tonight.
I think this is definitely going against Mineola, though.
I don't know. I think it was out of bounds and got hit. I don't see.
Yeah, there's that. I believe one of the officials threw his hat off as well, but
yeah, we got hats, flags, shoes.
One thing we don't have on there is drawers.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, we don't want that.
And they're going to have a powwow and try to sort this out. And Mineola's broken the huddle, but you know what? You don't know where to go yet because the ball hasn't been spotted. So both teams are going to have to wait until they being the officials, figure things out. I'll tell you what, these moms have just went absolutely berserk, haven't they?
Man, your moms are big. They're bigger than the person.
Yeah, I can't get into that.
You can't even see their face. You be like,
apparently it's a Texas thing.
Yeah. It's a money thing, too.
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
things are not cheap.
No, sir.
Whatever happened to decorating a shoebox with
tinfoil?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it don't work no more.
Here's Greg Harris' call out of the Tyler chapter. Legal block in the back against Mineola.
So what they're doing now?
Personal foul against the Tigers after the hit is a call. Both of those offset, and we'll have to redo everything.
Kick it over.
Yeah, after all that, everything is nullified and void, and we'll do it over.
Oh, my.
Yep, so after all that time, we'll just kick it over, do it again.
Like we got all the cheerleaders out there, the little league, the middle school, the high school, everybody. Ooh, look at that, Joe. That mom is lit up. Got a big heart on.
Did you say mom or mum?
Mom.
Oh, mum. Mum's the word.
I almost said mommy. Wow.
Well, if that thing gets any bigger, it'll be called a mummy.
I'm trying to tell you because they're going
to wrap around them.
That's right. Here we go, re-kick.
I'd rather spend my money on food, I think.
I'm telling you.
Padron will tee off from his own 40. A long end-over-end kick. Fielded at the 7 or 8 yard line again. And the return will be to the 36, 37 yard line. And after all that, Mineola will have the ball first down and 10.
Ace ending with that tackle. Met him head collision. Was that the same spot we said? Like almost in the same spot. Little bit shallow.
Yeah. Neighbors is going to call his own number again, and he'll gain a healthy 8 on the run. Then Smith makes the stop for the Tigers.
These guys like they just found a little opening.
Well, they hit the hole with authority, and the Tigers were doing a lot better job, stopping them on that front line versus letting them get to the second line of defenders in the first half. This is going to be a pass over the middle. Caught incomplete, a nice play. That's Shepard on the completion.
Good catch there.
Yeah, he reached out and used his hands and caught that ball. It was nice, soft hands there by Shepard.
And brought it in.
And a good play right there as well by the quarterback.
Yes, sir.
Kipton Neighbors. It's a first down there inside Tiger territory. Neighbors still the quarterback for the Yellowjackets.
Oh.
All kinds of movement up front.
Yes, sir. Offsides, inside, overside.
They're going to say this is offsides against the Tigers.
It's going.
Oh, my.
So there'll be a 5-yard step off against the Malakoff Tigers for encroachment on defense.
Just like that.
And that'll bring up first down and 5 now for Mineola.
Yes, sir. Tigers still up in a big way. 3 minutes, 52 seconds left. Third quarter, 30-13.
Neighbors still the quarterback. Neighbors calls his own number. And Neighbors.
Oh, I thought it was a fumble.
Ball came out, and Malakoff's got it.
Yeah, I believe there's a fumble. And the official signal turnover, and the Tigers have it.
Well, welcome to our neighborhood.
Yeah, Rylan Smith there with the fumble recovery.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh, give me some. Yep. Oh, you mighty, mighty Tiger, you. Oh, we got him.
They even made the grasshopper jump in here.
Oh, man. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
That was just a well-executed peanut punch on the ball there.
That's what that was.
Yeah, he definitely got the fist in there. Now I couldn't see who come up with it until he jumped up, and Rylan Smith did come up with the football. I want to say maybe it was 33 that punched it out.
That Mr. Rush did.
Yeah, Rush. Hall in the backfield. Going to be a little reverse here.
Trickery.
And there goes Davion Johnson around the left side. And Johnson
flag.
will scoot out of bounds around the 48-yard line, but hold everything. A penalty marker on the play.
Hold the bus.
Well, I don't even know if that would really be considered a hold because it looked like Jerian pancaked his defender there, and they just, since he laid on top of him, they called the hold.
Yep, that's what they did.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those plays where you just don't need to do that.
That's sometimes you're the dog and sometimes you're the hydrant. We were the hydrant that time.
Basically, all you have to do on a play like that on a misdirection is just stand in front of the defender and maybe do a hand check, and that's it. Leave that, don't be grabbing.
I'm going to say it again. I hate that. Let me run. Just give me that one block and let me do what I do.
Yeah, and that kills a really good play right there.
Yes, sir.
Well, the Mineola band is loud, ain't they?
Oh, yeah, they band carrying some sound.
There's a handoff, and there goes Hall. Hall's trying to make up for the mistake he made.
He hauling butt.
And I believe he's going to pick up
about 10.
Yeah, close to 10 on the run.
Did they move the chain?
Well, no, it wasn't a first down because of the penalty yards.
The penalty.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, it was second, and it was first and 20. Now it's second down, and we're going to call it 5 or 6 to go here.
I didn't start tripping. I need some nachos.
Yeah, I need something.
There's a sugar low.
Yeah, when that sugar starts dropping, it's over with.
Yeah, man.
Man in motion, Jedlinka.
Here we go.
Handoff, Hall.
Uh-oh.
Hall.
Second bait.
Has the first down to the midfield stripe.
That'll be a Casa first down.
Eddie Guerrera on the tackle once again. Tigers in no hurry whatsoever here. They want to burn as much time off the clock as they possibly can.
And they shouldn't be.
And this is where, you got a great running game. You know that. And you want to utilize it to the most.
That's right.
You can.
Uh-oh, we're going to the
This is going to be a pass. Pass downfield is going to be incomplete. And Davion Johnson was wide open on the left side of the field.
Yeah, he's throwing his hand up like, I was over here.
Yeah, I know he's trying to hit the man streaking down the middle, but that was triple coverage.
Yeah, that was triple.
It's one thing the young quarterback needs to recognize is the coverages the defense is giving him. I know you're young and you want to rear back and, fling it downfield.
Squeeze it in there, yeah.
But you got to make your check downs as well. You have a man wide open at left side of the field. Don't be scared to throw it over there. You got a strong arm. Throw it to the guy who's open. You don't have to get it all is what I'm saying. You can get some, but you don't have to get all every time.
Da-na-na.
And that's something he'll learn as he continues to grow in this offense as well.
There he is.
And
Mr.
off
Hall.
to Jerry and Hall.
Uh-oh.
Hall has a first down and a little bit more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hall still on his feet down the sidelines he goes.
Stepped out of bounds.
I want to say he's going to be out of bounds probably around the 20.
Yep, that's where they're going to mark it.
Nice, healthy gain for the Tigers. It's nice to have that running game that can click like that,
Yes.
especially after you throw one downfield and kind of takes away the momentum a little bit, so to speak.
Right.
And then you got Jurgen Hall coming right back at it, getting the first down.
Doing what he do.
Now the Tigers have two backs in the backfield.
Now, I'd like to see this right here. This.
Yeah, this gives defenses a lot of headache.
Right.
Because you don't know which one of these runners are going to get the ball, or it could be the quarterback.
Yeah, this formation is real good to me. I get a joy out of it.
There's a pass, tunnel pass over to Will Self.
Oh.
Self is hit, knocked backwards, and then piled on late.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought that should have been
no
a call.
Yeah, that should have been a call. You already knocked him down. Come on.
Well, Mineola just flew the ball really fast on that. I thought for a second the Tigers had him.
They shook him for a second.
And that's one of those instances there, well, do you keep it on the ground or do you try to get fancy and throw the football?
That's right.
And if things would develop correctly, I think they would have been a big gainer, but they didn't. It's going to be a handoff to Davion Johnson around the right side.
Look at that
Johnson
boy.
spins out of one tackle.
I'll tell you.
Colton Garrigus on the tackle.
Man, what a band Mineola has.
Yeah, they're really loud.
That'll be a third. That'll be a 3 wishes third down.
Tell you what, you look at both of these rosters, there's a lot of youth out here playing. A lot of sophomores, freshmen, juniors. Marsh gets the handoff, or the snap, and calls his own number. Marsh has the first down on the RPO play.
28 seconds left in this third quarter, Jordan.
And
red zone.
what I do right here is just let the clock go completely out.
Yeah.
And then start
Take it
the
on the
fourth
other
quarter,
side.
and then punch it in.
Let's see what happens here.
And I say that's what I would do, but I'm not the coach. I'm just saying, if you want to take the time off
Just
the clock,
commentating, yeah.
you don't have to. You don't even have to run this play, really. But they are. And there's the handoff. Jerrion Hall's going to bounce to the outside. A penalty marker is going to negate everything.
Oh.
And they're going to get Pedro on a hold.
Oh, my.
But then you had number 8, Aiden Phillips, who did something to Pedro after the play.
Uh-oh. Probably gave him the P.
Well,
Puss.
hope he enjoyed it.
I'm telling you. Oh, boy. Oh, my.
Yeah, this is going to be a holding call.
And what a good play that was, man. You had to bring them back. And that's why I always celebrate. I celebrated, when I look back, I got to see some flag come.
Yeah, I mean,
and then I might throw my hunch in.
Yeah, the key rule.
Yeah, you don't know if you got a flag
don't
at all.
celebrate
Right.
until you check the field.
Yes, sir.
That'll be the end of the third quarter here from Tiger Stadium. When we return, we'll have the conclusion of this district contest. The Tigers up big, 30-13. You're watching the Malakoff Tiger Sports Network on SHN Sports, and we'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Need a fence that's tough, reliable, and built by folks who know Henderson County? Call H&H Fencing. We do chain link, wood, wrought iron, and repairs with honest service and free quotes. Reach Jerry Spive at 903-422-0112 or visit HandHFencing.com. That's H&H Fencing, local, dependable, and ready to protect what matters.
We're back. 12. I mean, this be the fourth quarter. Tigers up. I'm going to say 12 minutes left.
Well, there is 12 minutes left in the game,
Yeah, the game. And they caught me eating the cookie once again.
Yeah, that's Aaron. He sneaks it on us all the time.
Aaron caught me in the middle of a cookie 2 times. I'm gonna bring some milk next time.
No, I was up here. One of my schoolmates.
What's up, buddy?
Homecoming.
All right.
Gary
All right,
got Gary Padgett up here.
Okay, that's Padgett.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, you want to say hi to your mom? She's watching.
Hello, Miss Ruby Padgett.
Hey, got the Padgett in the house.
Yeah, she's tuned in a lot, I know.
Yes, sir.
She watches quite a bit, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Some District 5 scores. Grandview, Whitney taking it to Grandview 34-7. Mahia in the Battle of the Navasota River over Groesbeck 26-7.
Man.
And West over Maypearl Big 58-7. I'll get to the District 7 scores just a second. Here, Marsh flings it out to Jerian Hall. Jerian Hall has a little stutter step, and it's going to be second down, and they
initially hit by Eddie Guerrero to slow him down.
in the third quarter. It's Winsboro, it's District 7. Winsboro 42, Eustis 0. Mount Vernon 43, Emory Range 12. And of course here 30-13. Over in District 8, after Atlanta beat Jefferson last week, they're over Sabine 35-0. Jefferson over White Oak 45-7, and Gladewater over Liberty Ilo 39-20. Gladewater is for real.
Yeah, for real this year.
Handoff around the left side is Hall. Hall stretching it out to the 5. Dives to the 2.
Whoa, Jerry on the phenom.
And they're going to mark him out as a 3, I believe. Yeah, Gladewater, up by 19 with 6:32 left to go in that one. Little interesting tidbit here. Fairfield Eagles over in District 9, undefeated on the season. Lead Teague right now, or Teague, 44-6. Fairfield, look out for Fairfield this year, folks. You heard it from me.
Yeah, you said it earlier.
Fairfield's on the climb in the rankings.
And then Palestine Westwood over Crockett, 49-28. And I'm not sold on Palestine Westwood, guys. I'm really not. I think they have a dynamic offense, but defense is lacking. It showed every game. And I just think when we talk about contenders and pretenders getting this time of the year, I'm not sure about Palestine Westwood right now.
Right.
I know their quarterback's special.
Their quarterback is very special. You know, they've got a freshman wide receiver who's really good. They've got some guys. But, you know, offense sells tickets, defense wins championships.
There you go.
And we've seen what a good defense does to win state championships because Malakoff has had that defense and won a state championship.
For sure.
So, you know, like I said, your defense has to step up and be key in these playoff runs. If they're not, you're not going to go very far.
You said the truth on that. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right.
Yeah. So the Tigers are going to try to punch it in on third down from the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal. You would think maybe this is 4-down territory as well.
Yeah.
Tigers going under center right now. On that big backfield look out of the diamond formation. Not the inverted one either. Handoff. Hall bounces into the end zone. Walk the dog again.
He hauled his butt in again.
Yes, sir.
Sui.
36-13 our score. 11:01 left in this one. And a glorious homecoming is turning out to be for the Malakoff Tigers.
Yeah, you can't stop them big backs back there.
And more importantly, getting into that district win column for that first win.
Yeah.
More work to be done. Next Thursday night, I will remind everybody that we will have the Malakoff Eustis game Thursday night. Not Friday, but Thursday night, okay?
Yes,
Both schools have agreed to have it on Thursday night.
So you got that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Yeah. Padron's kick is up, and it is good. 37-13 our score, 11:01 left. And if you're not outside tonight, there is a blood orange moon, I would call it.
Oh, my, I ain't going to look at that.
Or a red moon, whatever.
Uh-oh.
But it's certainly not white.
And
Johnson's got a good picture of it if you're out at home right now.
Yeah, it look like it's colored.
Yeah, looks like it's on fire. Yep.
Ooh-wee.
Either that or Putin's done set a nuclear warhead up there.
Oh, no. I guess it's Halloween. I guess it's the big pumpkin.
Well, you know, it's October.
Yeah, it's October.
Hey, what did Skelton say to the man when he found him in the closet? He said, I ain't got nobody.
Oh, my. Oh, I ain't got nobody.
Yeah.
No.
Little pre-Halloween joke for you.
Yeah.
It might not be that funny to everybody else, but
they ain't got nobody.
yeah. Skelton told the guy.
Yeah, that's what he told him.
Cheerleaders getting into it. The drill team's getting into it. The band's getting into it.
Oh, yeah, rock and roll. It's 37-13. It's 37-13.
Hey, Joey, remember that 50-point prediction you made?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It might happen.
It could.
Still 11 minutes.
Still 11 minutes left. But, you know, if my prediction's wrong, I don't really care. But I'll take the W any day over my prediction. My predictions usually are wrong anyway.
Good kick.
A fair catch made at the 6-yard line. It come out to the 25-yard line. But maybe it will, Aaron. Maybe it makes me look a little bit smarter than what I am. But now, you know, saying that, you know, coming in, I know the Tigers are more than capable of putting up 50 points in this game. You know, what I've seen against Mineola this season, it would lead me to believe the Tigers could put 50 up tonight. And maybe we'll get close to that. We'll see. You know, both these teams are fairly young teams, so they're going to have some talent for some years to come. New quarterback in, the passing quarterback, the lefty, pass downfield is caught and completed. Tigers make the tackle around the 30-yard line.
I'll tell you what.
That's Bowker in at quarterback.
Both sides of the running backs got a good footwork, Joe.
Yeah, they really do. They run solid. They run hard.
Yeah, got good peripheral vision. They're watching the field.
Giramonte's in at running back, and Beckham Bowker still at quarterback. We know when Bowker's in, he's going to go to the air with it just
there
like
you go.
right
just
there.
Like that. You said it.
There's the pass completion to Shepard.
Oh, that's all pushing.
Shepard goes out of bounds around the 40. That'll be a Mineola Yellowjacket first down.
I just thought that was going to be a penalty right there. Joe, you telling Joe what's the difference between black man and Batman?
I don't know if I want to answer that.
Batman can go out without robbing.
Oh.
I'm done.
Oh,
Marcus.
We're cooked.
Oh,
almost picked off.
Yeah.
Jordan Coleman, that was great work by Coleman.
He like to got him one. That's Boots, huh? He's a freshman too, Joe.
Yeah, he's young. He's a freshman.
Yes, sir. Watch out for this guy, this young man.
Well, it's got him listed as a junior here, I think.
Oh, no.
Well, maybe he's supposed to be. It's freshman. My bad.
So he doesn't look. He
got cross-eyed.
He looked like a junior.
Back to pass. And it's going to be a run play, and the Tigers snuff it out well after a gain of 2. Pedro in on that tackle for the Tigers initially. Pedro having a good game tonight. Tigers shaking up on the field of play. You don't like seeing that whatsoever. I think it's going to be a case of the cramps. Like Daniel Norrell's trying to stretch him out down there.
Yeah, he like, let me stretch you. You just got a cramp. Get up. Get on out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Leave him alone. Norrell, let him get the cramp out.
Yeah, I don't know if Mr. Norrell's got his PhD in sports medicine, so.
Yeah, he might not be a cramp.
The trainer said, you just go out and get in the huddle.
Yeah, you get off him over here.
Yeah, that's definitely a case of the cramps there. You can tell that anytime. I don't know if they're fond memories or not, but thinking about our playing days, you know, after we'd have a long, hard-fought contest against any team we played, it was usually when you got home and got to resting in bed when the cramps hit you. and you jumped up out of bed and screaming bloody murder. I mean,
telling you.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, everybody thinks somebody done got shot or something. And if you don't catch it just right, boy, you're in trouble.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, man.
It's real bad when you're laying down and you can't stand up at all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I tell you what hurts, toe cramps. Toe cramps hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't be in vertical and catch a cramp.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh, my, indeed. It's a wild night.
Yes, it is.
Third down, back to pass. Passes.
Oh.
Incomplete.
I believe it was tipped.
Yeah, it was. It kind of a low pass anyway, but it got somebody's helmet, it looked like. Bowker there, the incompletion. It's certainly Mineola's going to have to go for it right here.
They're trying to make something work, but them passes, George, stopping that clock all the time.
Yeah.
They put a lot of time on.
You know, one thing I'm seeing here from Mineola is it looks like they want to have an identity to run the football. But in cases like this, everybody knows you're going to pass the football once Bowker's in the football game. And it becomes a question then of do you know, not know. And my goodness.
Lost. He got it.
Oh, my. What a catch right there.
My lands.
Man.
Now that was getting mossed right there. That was a great
Nasir
catch
Ross
for the
has been
young
on the
man.
end of a lot of great plays.
Yeah,
but
he liked to have it. He jumped up and just couldn't jump hard enough.
Great defense, better offense on that one.
And Nasir Ross goes up to him and gives him a clap of the hand right there. What great sportsmanship by Nasir Ross.
Oh, yeah, that was tight.
That was Kipton Neighbors on that reception. What an all-around athlete Kipton Neighbors is.
Yeah, I believe his family also comes from a heavily athletic background as well.
Like they going for two right here, y'all.
Yeah, so swinging gate and pass downfield is going to be almost intercepted by Davion Johnson.
My. You know he was going to take it to the house.
Yeah. 37-19 our score with 9:23 remaining in this one. And you're watching the Malakoff Tigers on the Malakoff Tiger Sports Network via SHN Sports. We'll be right back, folks. Looking for a place to belong? A place where faith, family, and community come together. At Hilltop Worship in Malakoff, you'll find inspiring worship, real people, and a powerful message that connects with everyday life. Whether you're new to faith, returning, or just looking for a fresh start, Hilltop welcomes you with open arms. Join us this Sunday at Hilltop Worship, where Malakoff gathers to worship, grow, and serve together. Hilltop Worship, faith, family, and community on the hill. All right, we're back.
We're back, Joe.
Aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we are.
Okay.
I didn't have a cookie in my hand this time. I'm ready.
No cookie.
No cookie. Nacho, where you at? Hamburger.
Yes, nacho night.
Yeah, not my night.
Well, it's been a great homecoming. I mean, you know, you really don't want to see the opposing team on the homecoming put up a lot of points against you. But, you know, these are both high school football teams, and you got to admire what they're doing out here, student athletes, coming out here giving it all they got to try to win some football games.
And like you said, good play and good sportsmanship by Nasir.
Yeah,
man. He's like, hey, you got me on that one, man.
Yeah, and you know, there's nothing wrong with recognition of
right.
you getting beat on a play.
That's right.
And that was just Neighbors making a great play there.
Right.
And Nasir Ross made a great play.
Yes, he did.
I mean,
he missed
it
it by
could have
an
went.
inch.
Yeah, I call that 50-50.
There
It could have went either way. But the sportsmanship I saw there was more important to me than the play, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. That's all right.
And it's important that the Tigers get this win here too, because with Mount Vernon looking as they're going to win tonight, as long as in Winsboro, the Tigers have to keep pace with both of those teams as well.
Right.
And there's a lot of different scenarios that could happen now along the way, and we're going to have to keep up with this district pretty heavy here because. Listen, Commerce is beatable. Listen, anybody can be beat on any given night.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to say that
That
Commerce still has Mount Vernon to play. So we know Mount Vernon's got a pretty good ball club.
They're going with an onside kick again.
And that is Jerrigan Hall to recover the onside kick at the 48.
And way to get down like he did. Get the ball covered.
That was quick. That was really quick by him. And that was a good onside kick also by the Mineola Yellowjackets.
And I tell you what,
strategy.
They still putting Tigers in a
they're still in
position.
Hey, they're still in the ball game with time left on the clock. There's still 9:23 left.
They're trying to make something happen. But I wouldn't put Tigers in great field position like this. I need to keep kicking deep.
Well, I think, when you're desperate, you got to do a lot of things you normally wouldn't do. And that's probably one of those things that you're desperate for a win, and you're just trying to hang in there by any means possible. It's inverted diamond formation here by the Tigers. I love this formation. Handoff. And toting the rock, and running the rock is no other than Alexon Jones.
Alexon!
And he bangs his way to the 37-yard line for a Tiger first down. That's a Casa first down.
And did you see his patience during that running?
Wait
for the blockers to open up for him.
And that's what I love about Alexon Jones.
Yeah.
He may not be the flashy runner that you see, but he's going to hit the hole. He's a north and south runner.
There you go.
And he's going to get you those tough yards. And a little bit he reminds me of you, my friend, in
Watch
the way
out
you
now.
used to run.
Oh, man, don't make me blush.
Well, I'm not going to make you blush. I may make you have a cookie or two.
Oh, yeah, I like that. I'll take that. Yes, sir.
Injured player for Mineola. Looks like he caught a case of the cramps, too. Everybody's catching the cramps right
need
now.
Some water. Some pickle juice.
All right, the Tigers will have the ball first down and 10. That moon's just quickly rising, ain't it?
Yeah, and changing colors, too, look like it.
It is.
Well,
it looks to be getting a little bit lighter than it was.
Like that little boy said, I'm scared.
Well, timeout Mineola. I'm not sure why, but
they're going to take a time
that's kind of a bad spot to call a timeout in, if you're Mineola. You just come from the injury timeout,
right.
and that's a bad spot to call a timeout.
You might need that timeout later on.
Yeah, I mean, this game's not over with.
Yeah, you got 9 minutes.
It's an 18-point game, so it's a 3-score game, really, and I've seen a lot of things happen in 9 minutes. Trust me. And you got to remember back to the first half how fast both of these teams scored.
Right.
And the time frame they scored in as well.
And they showing you right now how fast they can score.
Yeah. Tigers lined up with 2 backs in the backfield. Davion Johnson going in motion. This is going to be a handoff, and there's Jerrigan Hall. Someone grabbed his face mask. Wasn't caught, but nonetheless, Hall is going to walk the dog and waltz in the end zone for the score.
Jerrigan the Phenom did it again.
That is a 38-yard touchdown run by Jerrigan Hall, and you could see the face mask being grabbed as he broke through.
But it didn't make no difference.
It didn't stop him.
No, sir.
And there's another instance of the Tigers scoring fast.
Like we just said.
43-19 is our score.
They're going to instant replay. Check them out. I'm on a little slow.
Yeah, you're a little. Yeah, you're.
I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching.
There it is once again. Here he goes. You'll see the head turn right there. Then it just waltzes right out, outruns everybody to the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Padron will tip the point after here out of the Holden Marsh. Kick is up, and Mr. Automatica does it again.
Yes, sir.
44-19. And I think I predicted 50, right?
You did.
6 points away with 8:57 left.
Here we go.
I might see it.
We might get it, boy. You might be, what's that lady, Cleo?
Yeah, Miss Cleo.
Might be akin to Cleo now.
I thought that ball was coming right at my eyeballs there that cheerleader threw.
Hey, it almost came up earlier.
Yeah, it looked like it was coming right at me. And
I was about to say sign up for quarterback.
I almost had a seizure.
Uh-oh, Yelling for the ball.
Oh, they've got a slingshot down there.
Oh, where is it? Oh,
my.
I see.
That looks like one of the ones we used to use in high school to launch eggs.
I'm trying to tell you, at them cars on Halloween. Uh-oh. That wasn't me.
Well, maybe not being cars, but I know people were involved.
Yeah, a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know the story you're talking about.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stories about that, but yeah.
We're going to leave that alone.
Yeah. It might involve some.
I'll just ask you this. Did it involve someone giving you a ride home?
It most certainly did. and that didn't end up too well.
No, sir. Because they're doing the choo-choo train.
Yep, they're running the train.
Oh, my. Chugga-lugga.
The band leading that. Padron, that's Figueroa there. Figueroa will tee it off. Figueroa will. Oh my! This ball. This is trouble. He's got to pick it up.
Oh man!
It will be a touchback, but the Tigers almost got them on about the 6-inch line. That was insane. Looked like a good golf shot to me.
Yes, it was.
I just wish I could get my golf ball to do that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Aaron's kind of went silent over here. I think he's probably a little tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't get much words out of Aaron besides, yeah. You know, he's tired.
Yep. Yeah.
Maybe a little hungry.
Eddie Crocker said, where we seeing the moon at?
Well, it's up in the sky. Where's Eddie at? I'll tell him.
I think he down. I think he on the bleachers down there.
If Eddie looks to the northeast, he will see it.
Yeah, by the 20-yard line over there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Where the Tigers at?
Look at the goal line and go straight up from the goal line.
Yeah, there it is.
There's a handoff, and that play goes nowhere but for a loss of about 3. Hunter Rush in there again. I tell you what, he has played a whale of a ball game tonight, hasn't he, on defense?
Oh, man, he's been everywhere.
And we talked about intensity, and Hunter Rush is a guy who's brought that play after play tonight, in my opinion, on defense.
Oh, yeah, he came out.
He just came out, fired up, and he's kept that level of intensity. And the Tigers needed that.
Going to the air once again.
Back to pass.
That might.
And this time Nasir Ross gets the best of him.
Do you think not today? Give me one. Can't give me twice.
I know he got beat on that last play, but how good has Nasir Ross been for the Tigers secondary this year? Man. He's been really good, I think.
He's been acting up.
I think with Nasir, then you got Jordan Coleman coming along as a freshman. You've got the nucleus of a very young.
It's going to be good.
Secondary that really looks like they are going to be good, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Third and 13. Here comes the Tigers' backside blitz. Pass downfield, incomplete.
Speaking of Jordan.
Yep, that's Jordan Coleman again.
Once again. Stayed at home.
I just got a text from my boss man that said, let y'all know what time I got to work this morning. I think it was 5:51.
5:51. What time are you supposed to be there?
6.
Well, you're almost late.
You did good. Yeah,
you start getting to work at 5:30. If you're on time, you're late.
That's right.
Yeah.
I got there
what they told us.
9 minutes early.
Yeah, that's 9 minutes too slow for me. I'd write you a written reprimand for that. I'm just kidding, but we all know you have trouble getting up out of the bed.
I do.
Mineola will punt the ball away to the Tigers. Spiraling punt.
This might be a good returnable.
Nasir Ross.
He went to the wrong person.
Yeah, Nasir hit Ryland short
so
hard he knocked his own head backwards.
Yeah, he might have dazed himself on that one, Joe.
He may have to go to the concussion protocol.
Yeah, he let me sit down. Which way did he go? Yeah, he going to the bench. He let me think about that. Yes, sir. I did a bunch of running into my play, my guards and tackles. And,
yes, you did.
Oh, man, I go right in their back.
Yep.
They got to move out the way.
I remember.
After a while, they start moving out the way. Get that block and move.
Well, we always tried to move out of the way.
We remember Kerry Peach and Jason Darwin, but they used to like, man, Mark, you running to my back, man. You gonna hurt me.
Yeah, Jason Compton on the line.
Yeah, I was hitting that hole hard.
Yeah. Good guys right there.
Yes, sir.
There's a handoff.
Oh,
Alexon Jones over the 40, down to the 39-yard line. Gain of around 6 on the run for Alexon Jones.
Brought down by Jose Cibula. There go your song, Joy. No,
yeah. Everybody's kicking their legs up there. That hurts. Man in motion. Oh, the old jet sweep here.
There it is. Uh-oh.
Killer Whitlow. Whitlow showing a burst of speed.
Watch out, Whitlow. How low can you go, Whitlow?
Here's Whitlow again, and Whitlow said, I got a little speed for you right here.
Yes, sir.
Nice job.
The soft, he's a junior.
He's a junior.
Yes, sir.
Whitlow's showing a little speed. I used to know Joe Whitlow. I wonder if he's related.
Hey, ain't no telling.
Tigers set up 2 wide to the left, to the right. Inside the red zone they are. They've been good from the red zone all night long. See if they can continue.
Is Joe going to get his 50 right here?
March with a pass. Self, inside, Self.
Oh.
Ducks one defender, and there it is.
Got him.
The 50 bone.
He did it all by himself, no pun intended.
It was 6:38 left to go in the fourth quarter. Yeah. My prediction has came true.
It came true. Out straight on the dot.
Malakoff 50, Mineola 19.
Write that down. 6 minutes, 38 seconds. 50, Joy predicted.
I don't know about Miss Cleo, but I know about Mr. Joey.
Joey-O. Yeah. Joey-O.
You just had that. I had that feeling tonight.
Yeah,
you know, when that feeling's strong like that, I'm usually right.
Yeah.
Not always, usually. I'm just glad I'm right tonight. This is nice.
Like I said, I'm with you when you're right.
Padron's kick is up, and it is good. And now 51-19 is our score. Tigers all over the Yellowjackets.
Ain't nobody got stung yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll take a break and be right back with the kickoff.
When your tank is full and your yard's starting to smell like a Friday night locker room, who are you going to call? Spanky Septic. That's right, Spanky Septic of Malakoff, Texas. We pump it, we clean it, and we keep your system running so smooth that you can get back to enjoying the good life in Henderson County. Don't wait till it stinks. Call Spanky's. Spanky Septic is proud to serve Malakoff and all of Henderson County.
51-19, Tigers on top, and they won't stop. Enjoy the prediction man. Predicted 50, and what we got, 51.
51.
Get a man.
Well, more importantly, you know, I'll take a win any day over any kind of lame prediction, but this is an important win for this team. And, you know, they've done it many ways tonight. And here at homecoming, and my message today was intensity and also protect your house.
That's right.
You know, this is your house. And we've, no matter what, win, lose, or draw, we've always tried to protect the house.
Most definitely.
And the Tigers have done just that tonight, and I couldn't be prouder of a group of young men tonight. You know, you talk about winning state championships and going to playoffs and everything, but these young men have played hard all night and all season, you know, trying to get to that point, trying to find their identity. And I'm happy for this win here tonight.
Most definitely.
For these young guys.
And like we said earlier, this was a must-win here.
Yeah, you
must-win.
After that loss, you know, every game from now on is a must-win game in my eyes. But that's my eyes. Doesn't mean
that's my eyes too. We got to win.
But you know, you've got some other games that are gonna, you know, already that are gonna be pretty tough, and we know Mount Vernon and Winsboro especially is gonna be tough. But you can't never count Eustace and Raines out
Yeah,
either.
you can't.
So,
well, tonight you said someone got to go. Look like it's gonna be them bumblebees, them yellow jackets.
Yeah,
Yellow
the Yellowjackets is going to stay, it looks like, in district play. Neighbors is going to run the ball, and this is what I'm talking about. You see these guys are still out here flying around, making plays.
Uh-oh.
There's an injured Tiger on the field. Yeah, at this point, what you're trying to do is get out of this football game healthy.
It's healthy, right.
As healthy as can be.
51-19, game pretty much over.
And did I mention, did I call for the yellow uniforms tonight?
You did. You called them out.
And we got a victory.
And we got a victory.
And we got 50 plus.
We got 50 plus. And we got some cookies.
I love.
Got some cookies. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got some cookies.
Yes, sir.
Certainly hope that young man is okay. Not making a lot of that situation whatsoever with the injured player. We're just trying to keep it light up here.
Yeah. Shout out to my boys, Marcus Jr. and his wife.
Yes, indeed.
And Marquise at the house, chilling.
A nice round of applause for Ryland Smith.
Ryland got on up.
It looks like he's a little wobbly, and that usually is a sign of maybe
stars
hitting somebody too hard.
Yeah.
So, and let's just hope that's all it is. Rollin Smith has been a tough young man all year, and one of those players that's improved each game that he's played in. And like I said, towards the end of this one, in pretty much a situation like this, you don't want to see any of your players, especially your starters, go out, hurt.
Yeah, it's like his neck. He done jammed his neck.
Shepard moving around the right side. A nice play there made by Jedlicka.
Jedlicka got his lick in.
Third down now, and we'll call it 5 to go for the Yellowjackets.
Yep, this will be a big stop right here, but I think they still got to go for it.
Yeah, they
got to go for it.
Yeah, there's no such thing as not going for it for Mineola. Neighbors in at quarterback again. Neighbors calls his own number. And Neighbors is going to be tackled just across the 50-yard line by Ryland Shore.
Ryland Shore. And I tell you, boy, hey, that boy got some shaky feet.
He's got some juice, and we saw him run last year. We thought he was going to be playing quarterback, but unfortunately running back, but unfortunately he's playing running back. Yeah. And I don't know that I wouldn't play him at running back and move the other young man at quarterback.
Yeah.
Because when you bring the quarterback in, Bowker, or Bowker, when you bring him in, everybody knows you're going to pass the football, so you're expecting that, and you can make adjustments on it. But if you're starting Neighbors in the backfield and Bowker, you don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
There's a little end around there to Shepard. Just a little counter play. Nicely designed play.
We brought down by Alan Pascal.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a senior.
Yeah, it looks like they're just not getting in a hurry anymore to.
Slowing it down. They're going to run that ball, get some of that clock down.
Bowker in at quarterback here. And
whoa. Oh,
hey. That young man's like a rabbit, ain't he?
Yes, sir. I tell you what,
Giramati there.
the defense mapped that out.
They did. They strung that out
They
nicely.
strung it out nicely, well, I'll tell you.
Because I'm telling you, that little cat is fast.
Yes, he is.
He is quick. Looks like Franklin Lions are taking care of their business as the number 1 team in the state. 61-20 over Troy.
Oh-wee.
Cameron Yo and McGregor all knotted up 14. Little River Academy, who's having a great season this year, up on Rockdale, 55-21. Hitchcock, 34. Hallettsville, 7. Yoakum, 48. Hempstead, 13.
Play clock.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had to call a timeout because that play clock was running down. That's what it was, yeah. Again, Palestine Westwood over Crockett, 49-28, late in the 4th. Fairfield all over Tig, 44-6. Diboll over Huntington, 42-8. Gladewater over Texarkana Liberty Ilo, 32-20, which I knew Gladewater had a better team this year, but the question now in my mind after taking care of Texarkana Liberty Ilo like this, how good are they? Then Atlanta 35-0 after beating Jefferson. Jefferson bounces back this week and beats White Oak 45-7.
Okay.
Mount Vernon 43, Emory 12, Winsboro 49, Eustis 7. So Eustis gets on the board.
Uh-oh, watch out, Eustis.
Yeah. They get
Hey,
on the
Joey.
board. Yeah.
You were right about the 50 points, and you were also right. Keller Whitlow is Joe Whitlow's son, according to Miss Sherry Wilbanks.
Oh, wow, okay.
Hey, I tell you.
Well, I remember Joe. Joe was a
do
good
too.
football player herself, so it's nice to see that. And I used to call his football games, too, on the loudspeaker just right next door where Benny does it at. So, wow, I'm getting old.
I tell you. I think you're turning into Benny Rogers.
Well, I don't think I could touch Benny. But
Those are some big shoes to fill.
those are really big. I would never be able to fill those, but I'd have fun trying anyway.
Whoa.
There's old saying, you can never fill somebody's shoes, but you can also have fun trying.
Yes, sir.
And Benny's left a legacy of Malakoff High School football that is unmatched, untouched.
Oh,
I
man,
don't
most
care,
definitely.
who it is. He's been the historian, the guy. He's trained so many of us to how to keep stats and do everything else. Gary, see you later. Good seeing you.
Right.
And Benny's just he's an icon.
Yes, he is.
So I mean, you can't say enough good things about Benny.
He give him the business.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And we'll be with Benny tomorrow for the Trinity Valley homecoming on the homecoming football game.
We got another homecoming to go.
On the Cardinal Sports Network
Yes,
tomorrow
sir.
at 3 o'clock. Started at 3 o'clock.
Oh, my, that's good.
I think that yellow jacket just had a cramp there.
Yeah, it's that time of the night where the temperature is now dropping. You feel the
down.
cooler wind coming in.
Yeah.
It started hot, and so
Almost wanted to let the window down for a minute.
resuming play here. 4th down, and we'll call it 15 to go. Man in motion, right to left. Bowmaker throws and almost picked off, but it's probably better that he just knocked it down, Davion Johnson, because the Tigers have better field position now at the 42. Of course, now in a game like this, field position really,
No,
it's null and void.
and right now you just kind of let it go. Tigers probably just keep the ball on the ground and run the timeout.
This just in, Currens over Crossroads, 46-0. That's a final, another shutout for former defensive coordinator for the Malakoff Tigers, Coach Brent Watkins, and congratulations to him.
And Joe, they told me second half they just let the clock run.
Yeah, the Bobcats are 5-1 on the year and 1-0 district play, so that's the difference. A program can be turned around by a great man and a great coach like
sir.
Coach Watkins.
Yes, sir.
So we wish them all the success in the world. Tigers have the football. Going to be a handoff, and ball will be spotted at the 44. Hunter Rush. No, that's not Hunter Rush. That's number 7 for the Tigers, Aiden Dean.
Oh, Dean.
Getting his shot at running the football.
He said, give me some. The senior. Oh, opposite what they do?
Yeah, the 2-minute timeout. We know about that one, don't we?
Yes, sir.
I just don't like it, though.
I know.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it in high school football one bit.
Yeah, we like for that clock to go on, tick on out.
Well, yeah, especially, especially in games like this.
Yeah. I guess you get an extra time out if you need it, though.
Yeah.
But like Malakoff fans are leaving, I see the coaches didn't walk down out the booth, so it's practically over. Duh. Huh.
Yeah, I mean. So the Tigers have the ball, second down, 7 yards to go. We'd like to thank everybody that joined the broadcast tonight.
Yes,
and, they're going to have homecoming tomorrow at 2 o'clock at Malakoff High School. The homecoming lunch, and then they'll have the Hall of Fame induction over there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days I can make that. Me and you both can go.
Oh, yeah, we're getting up in there. You're getting up in there.
Hand off to Hunter Rush. He's to the 45. Well, whether I do or not, it don't really matter. I just want to kind of go and maybe catch up with some people or stuff, And,
yeah, for sure.
And I want to thank, I totally went blank, Marcus.
Uh-oh. Join the club. Join the club.
I want to thank Jay Houston again for giving that special recognition out to my mom on tonight. I really appreciate that a lot. Two backs in the backfield, third down, 7 yards to go. Yeah, I don't think you got anywhere on that one, Marcus. See?
Right, not a thing.
At this point, the Tigers just running out the clock. 1 minute, yeah. They got my prediction, and they said that's all. And that's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
But, again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors again this season that helped us along the way. We didn't get a lot this year, and I know times are rough. And, we do this for gas money and other things.
Yes, sir.
Not to get rich, that's for certain.
That's right.
Takes a lot of money for oil changes and tires and gas and everything else. So
and to feed all those hungry guys, we like to eat.
Well, usually we get nerves, and we usually wait to eat till after the games. And then we're so anxious to get home. I guess that's just getting old. Used to, when we were younger doing this, we'd eat before and after.
Right. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, back in the day, we used to sit down at the restaurant and eat. Then we left, eat again.
Penalty on the Tigers for delay of game.
Remember when we went down there to A&M for a playoff game, and we stopped at that steakhouse?
Yeah.
So the only time we ever had a real meal, the rest of the time we just kind of eat junk food.
Oh, yeah.
There is a nice punt by Will Self. Going to take a Tiger bounce. Somebody's doing that. That must be Marcus, yeah.
That's me. That's my grandbaby calling me.
Well, four seconds left on the clock.
Got it tick-tock.
Yeah, 4 seconds left, and
what you gonna do when they come for you?
Yeah. Andy Dan used to say, turn out the lights, the party's over. Turn out the lights, the party's over.
They say that all good things must end.
Maybe we need to do a Christmas recording of the MTSN crew.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it. What you say? What you say, girl?
Oh. Give her a cookie, Marcus. That'll be the ball game here for Tiger State. We're trying to entertain one of the kiddos here. Sorry about that.
Give her a cookie.
The Tigers are going to win on homecoming, folks, 51-19. And next Thursday night, the Tigers will travel to Eustis to play at the Dog Pound and the Boneyard.
You're welcome.
And the Tigers will play against the Eustis Bulldogs, their second ball game. Marcus entertaining the kids.
Yeah, I was entertaining the kids. I forgot I was
giving her a cookie.
She's so sweet. She said, "Thank you." It just melted my heart, man.
That's what it's all about, ain't it?
Oh, man, that's all right.
Well, folks, for everyone who's been a part of this one, I'm Joey Snowden. For Marcus Dow, Aaron Scott, Jonathan Snowden, and Mr. David Hennessy for bringing the cookies and the Tigers tonight.
Hold on just a second. He's got the camera taken down. He's ready to go. It's his go signal.
Yeah, he's gone. We're still talking. He's gone.
He's out of there.
Anyway, for everyone's been a part of this one, folks, we bid you farewell and good night for the friendly confines of Tiger Stadium in Malakoff, Texas. We'll see you next week.
Yes, sir. Later.